Yo. Yo. Hello? Hello? What? What? Oh, it's working now? Oh, it's working now? Who did the fast alert? Who did the fast alert? Oh, okay.
Henry says I did it through the SE store.
Oh, okay. News? No snooze available. Play ad.
Snooze?
No
No snooze available. Play ad. No ad play.
Pause?
Pause?
I'm messing around, see if I can fix it. Hold on.
I'm messing around, see if I can fix it. Hold on.
I don't know.
Redo the commands
I
or
might have to
something.
figure it out.
I don't know. I might have to figure it out.
It should work fine.
It should work fine.
In theory.
In theory.
Why are we hearing you twice?
Because my other
Henry says, why are
microphone.
we hearing you twice?
Because of my other
Henry
microphone.
says mute your computer.
Yeah, my other microphone. My other microphone, I keep forgetting about that. I unmute it when I do gaming streams.
Snapchat Big says re-add from SE website.
What do you mean, we add the commands? Like, one by one? Lol. It's a lot of commands. A lot of commands. If I turn it off and turn it on, maybe if that would work? The command. Horn. Nope. I'll have to message support and do it like a support ticket or something.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Re-add from SE. I'm on the website. How do you re-add it? Do I part it, right? It'll be parted. Oops. Part. Join.
Innu says it's running. Innu says clap.
No, but it's...
Matt Shark Big says yeah.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Innu says fix.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Thank you.
What? What? What?
Okay. So we're gonna walk around and maybe stop by a Chinese restaurant? I don't know. I'm pretty sure all the grocery stores are closed. I am thawing out some meat that I found. It's the last piece of meat. It's ground turkey. So we could do ground turkey. We could do turkey burgers later.
Innu says car situation the same.
Yeah, there's no change. I have to call the place and see what the car I want. I have to ask them like how are they gonna allow me to get my mechanic to test out the car. Pretty sure they said on the reviews, you know, get the car seen by your mechanic before you purchase, which I don't know what they mean by that. Either I have to bring my own mechanic to their spot or to take their car to my mechanic. So I'll have to ask them.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I'll have to ask
Meow.
them tomorrow. I mean, the car history is pretty good. It's the Carfax history. The history of the car is not too bad. It's like minor damage and that's it. The only thing is the miles is pretty high, which I'm not surprised. It's the cheapest car I could find, $2,700 plus tax. So I suspect it's gonna cost $3,000 at least. Where is my sweater? Is it cold out? 40 degrees. It's not too bad. What?
Jimmy Alpha says fire up the Batmobile.
Fire up the Batmobile? I don't have a Batmobile. No Batmobile.
Innu says show Salem.
He's right in front of you. That's literally him. Damn. He's ignoring me now because he wants more food.
Innu says Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, chat. Hope you had a fun one. Fun. You had a fun one, right?
Jimmy Alpha says at scentless_apprentice.
Where is Scentless? Oh, I see him now. What's up, Scentless? How you be? Where's my inhaler? Is it in my pocket? It's in my pocket. Can't leave without an inhaler, chat. Ugh. Uh-oh. I see the green screening. Should we take our jacket? I don't know if it's that cold. It might get cold later. Okay, chat.
Jimmy Alpha says Merry Xmas at a new Henry.
Merry Xmas. Merry Xmas. Cat. Cat is very annoying, chat. Damn, food. Alright, chat. We're going outside. Thank you, food, Salem. We're by the phone.
Jimmy Alpha says let's get Chinese food, yummy yummy.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy. We'll get Chinese for now, and then we're gonna cook a turkey burger later. The meat is still thawing out, so it won't be done until like 8 o'clock, I would say. The dawn process. So I mean, I don't know if I'm eating a ton of food at Chinese restaurants.
Scentless_apprentice says Merry Christmas everyone except Jimmy.
Jimmy is trolling too much.
Inu Henry says dumplings. Inu Henry says conch.
I don't know what we're gonna eat. Should we go to like a buffet? There's only one buffet open. I'm pretty sure they have like a special holiday rate, and they'll charge at least a lot more. I think they normally charge on Sundays and holidays. They charge like $20 a person.
Inu Henry says duck.
They don't sell duck at the buffet. I don't even see anyone selling duck here, because this is a very poor area. It's a poor city, very low cost of living. So I don't know if anyone sells duck at all. And if it is duck, it's gonna cost $20 for a small portion. Did I forget my hat upstairs? I'm gonna connect you to the Wi-Fi. Hold on, I don't want to leak my password. Alright. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Alright. That should be on. Turn on the personal hotspot. Personal hotspot better work. It is working. Good. I'd rather use a personal hotspot.
Foodie Indy says TT.
Alright, good. So later we could have a guacamole turkey burger. I would say we could get buy cheese now, but everything's closed on Christmas Day, except for Chinese restaurants. I hope they're staying open at normal hours. I think the most business they do probably on Christmas and New Year's. It's probably the most normal New Year's, not Chinese New Year's. Probably the most business they do is like Christmas and New Year's, right? Okay.
Foodie Indy says scene successfully switched to PVT.
PVT. Where's my hat? There's my hat. We gotta do some cleaning when we get back. So I'm gonna get some Chinese food to get energy to do the cleaning. More cleaning, chat. Do I need my scarf? I don't think I need my scarf. Is my light on? Light is on. It's actually warm. Surprise. Do I have my keys? I don't have my keys. Oh shit. I almost left the house without the keys. Imagine that. I left the house once in 18 years without my keys. And to break in the house. It was not fun.
Inu Henry says locksmith stream.
No one's open. What locksmith will come out? They'll charge me $300. I'd rather break in, it'd be cheaper. Breaking in to my own house would be cheaper than hiring a locksmith. This is the warmest Christmas I had. At least around here. It was raining earlier. Ooh. Yeah, it's not that bad out. It's pretty warm. Alright, if we have any issues on this Bella box, we're gonna jump to phone. I'm prepared to jump to phone. And we went offline. Lol. Did we actually go offline, or was just Bella cloud breaking?
Foodie Indy says belay box cloud 7,841.
Alright, so it's just cloud breaking.
Foodie Indy says scene successfully switched to live.
Live. Alright, we should be okay now.
Inu Henry says long walk to Chinese down a hill.
I mean, there's no Chinese restaurants near here. The usual Chinese restaurant I go to is like probably 10-minute walk straight, and then make a left. Another 10 minutes almost, only 5 minutes. Everyone's out. Everyone's going to Chinese restaurants probably. I mean, that's not a Chinese restaurant. If we really wanted to get fried chicken, we could get fried chicken. That's the most unhealthy option, probably. A Chinese restaurant's mostly fried chicken, right?
Inu Henry says, do you do tamales on Christmas?
Tamales. No one's open. I mean, there's no Spanish restaurant that's offering that. Is it tamales like Mexican? We have mostly Dominican here. It's Italian, Dominican, and American food. That's it.
Inu Henry says, does your family do tamales? Inu Henry
No.
says,
No. We're Colombian, and my brother-in-law's half is Puerto Rican. The Puerto Rican side, yes, they do that. But my brother-in-law doesn't really cook it. No, his mom does. And I didn't really like it because it was super bland. I had it one time on Christmas, when my sister lived in New York, and my brother-in-law lived in New York too. I had it one time, and I didn't have it.
Henry says my gringo friend in Texas, who's married to an Argentine, was talking about tamales.
Yeah. I don't know if it's normal, if it's meant to be bland, but I put ketchup on it because it was so bland. I tasted nothing when I had tamales the first time. It was my brother-in-law's mother made it for Christmas. Super bland. Had no seasoning. It felt like it tasted like no season. I don't know if that's normal. If it's normal, then I don't like tamales. I don't like anything bland. Bland. Oh Jesus! That motherfucker crushed that. We could go to the same spot we went to last time with the pad thai. I'm pretty sure they're open. Or we could go to the other spot. But I think it's only takeout. The Chinese restaurant I normally go to get takeout. I could barely see my breath. It's like really warm. Surprised. If it's this warm right now, that means in winter it's gonna be either warm or it's gonna be like super cold. It's gonna bounce back to being like super cold to catch up with winter solstice. Winter solstice.
Matt Shark Big says, is Chinese food on Christmas a thing?
Yeah, in the U.S., because like all the Chinese restaurants, they rather have the money more than go home and just do nothing. Almost like, you know, the thing is that a lot of Chinese restaurants, it's a family business, so you're still with your family, but you're working as a family. You're still spending time with your family, but you're working. You know, and it's very profitable because like everyone else is closed, so it's everyone.
Henry says at Matt Shark Big traditionally Jews eat Chinese on Christmas. Matt Shark Big says alright.
I don't know any Jews around here, Jewish people. Everyone goes there. Everyone. Especially in New York City. Everyone right here too. Every Chinese restaurant is open on New York and New Year's. Yep.
I need more of this, bro.
That was amazing.
Lady Stiletto says, can we celebrate the fact that he took stuff out of the house?
Cat, don't scratch yourself. Oh no.
Lady Stiletto says chew.
Three more. Let me finish these on stream.
Steeler Fin 2001 says time.
19 grams. 19 grams of sugar.
The Tyrannodar says you have 2 cats now.
Maybe.
Inu Henry says we back.
Yeah. Should be fine. For some reason, my battery wasn't sending any power to the Jetson Nano, which is really weird. I'm thinking the battery might be just wearing out, honestly. Look. Mirror. Should we watch a Jurassic Park on Discord? I mean, if anyone has found my Discord, I might be down to watch Jurassic Park. I haven't watched it in a while. The original. I put my mask. Oh well.
Inu Henry says Santa Parade.
No. There's no Santa Parade here. I mean, there was, like, not today. That's for sure. Wait, but the parade, basically what it is just Santa on a truck. You know, like a 4x4 truck. And driving around, waving hello to everyone. It's
Inu
not
Henry
an
says
actual
the
parade.
board said something.
Of course. Oh. Can't let anything go to waste. Fuck parking spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Not scam. What are you talking about? As long as I start it, that's all that matters. Within the 10 seconds. Enough space for a car seat, and they want to carry the kid on the lap, which is not legal. Yummy.
Quinby88 says Footy Cave.
No.
Ball 4.
Jimmy Alpha says what's the sauce?
Apple.
Ball 6.
It's good. Pancakes. Where is the hole?
CMN.
I have power issues. I don't know why. Not normally have this power issue. I'm not in the right port. Should be okay though.
Foodie Indy says belay box cloud 7108 85 milliseconds.
So it was a cable issue again. Look at him carrying a bag of cables there. There's a cable issue. Once again. Another cable issue. Yeah, it was a cable issue, 100%. And as soon as I swapped it, my voltage issue error went away. This is a new cable I put in like a week ago. But I think the Jetson Nano is like eating up the cables because I'm just swapping new cables like every month. That's just crazy. It's crazy. Crazy.
One bucket says you are hard on cables every time you swing camera.
Pretty much. Sometimes. I smell fire. It better not be my house. You know how angry I'd be if my house went on fire? I'd be super angry.
Inu Henry says that seems more likely.
I'll be super angry. Super-de duper. I think someone dug us something here, like a grave or something.
One bucket says nothing is open. Where are you going?
What? Yeah. Chinese restaurant. All the Chinese restaurants are open. There's another Chinese restaurant down there we usually go to. If that one's closed, that one should be open. One or the other, one of them is open. It's big money when you sell Chinese food on
One bucket
Christmas.
says, oh yeah, bar flats are open.
Yeah, what's bar flats? What? What's bar flats? Is that short for something? Barf. Barf. Barf, barf.
One bucket says barfet.
Oh, buffets, yeah. We're not going to buffet. You know why? Because they charge a lot more on a holiday. That's why. They charge like at least, I would assume $25 a person. So we're just going to a normal Chinese restaurant, spend a normal rate. I usually spend like $15 now. I used to spend $10 at my Chinese restaurants.
One bucket says what you gonna get.
I'm not sure. I usually get
One
chicken.
bucket says or hungry for.
My usual thing I go for my Chinese restaurant is Chinese chicken wings for rice. I've been doing that a lot. I like General Tso as well. What else is there? I don't like their dumplings. Their dumplings is too thick for me. This one right here. But their fried rice is really good. In comparison to the other fried rice around here. They don't burn it. Other spots around here, they burn they actually fry it a little bit too much, or way too much sometimes. Some of them. Ugh. This fried rice is perfect. I could make fried rice, it's not that hard, but I don't have all the ingredients, I don't think.
One bucket says I dashed earlier and it was 7-Eleven, Dunkin' Donuts, Walgreens, and MCDS.
Yep. I heard Wegmans.
One bucket
right?
says surprising was pretty busy for a few hours.
Yep. And they closed early, I assume, too. Like we were open for a couple hours or something, like 5 hours. Short day. Because the reason why they do that is because a lot of people who just don't have stuff that they need for Christmas, they need to open the store and make that extra cash.
2888 says hi Fundy.
What up? How you doing? How you be? How you be? How's it Christmas? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, chat. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
One bucket says, yeah, not all the chain places were open. Corporate had a strategy as to which was open.
Yeah.
One bucket says only one of 3 dunking open an area. One bucket says IE.
Yep. It's a strategy to do that. To do that on purpose. To have only one open, to drive everyone in the area to go to that one spot. If they're really craving Dunkin' Donuts, they'll go there. It'll be a long line, probably, right?
Lady Stiletto says you will be on everyone's Ring doorbell.
Happy?
Gorby Bro says nice butt.
Thank
Lady
you.
Stiletto says we do not need to see this angle. My eyes are bleeding.
Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the angle. Alright, it's definitely Jetson Nano is dying. We'll have to build another one. We have no choice. Now. 100% it's a Nano. I mean, it's a used Nano. That's probably why he's dying so soon. After what, 6-7 months? I got it for free. I have a brand new one at home, untouched. So we can start building that. Are we still in BRB? I don't think we're in BRB, right?
Foodie Indy says TT.
Hit 2 in chat.
Inu Henry says we're here.
Okay. Well, that's so cool.
Inu Henry says 3.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's a Jetson Nano for sure. Once we get home, instead of cleaning right away, we're gonna start building a new Jetson Nano for Bella Box. Lol. Fucking A. I hate building them. So annoying. You want to swap out from the Nano that's in this case, because I don't have a case. I have to buy a case. I'll just put this Nano into the other case. It's gonna be annoying. Gonna build a Bella Box again. I literally did everything on troubleshooting. I swapped out every cable there is known to man. I think it's a port issue on the Nano. Nano's being a piece of shit. Nano. This place should be open, but it might be takeout only. Ever since COVID started, they haven't had any tables in there. I think it's chairs. Really. It looks open to me.
don't piss the chefs off, you will get from some young guy in food, lol.
No. I've been a regular at this spot ever since they opened. I think they opened like 10 years ago. It's a family restaurant. Family run. Family run. If it F's again, we're just gonna go phone. I ain't dealing with this shit anymore with the Nano. Goddamn Nano. Wait, I thought I saw the lights on. Is it not open? No. They must have closed early. Yeah, they must have closed earlier. They must have closed at 5.
Says, what did Salem get for Christmas?
Nothing. They usually open. Oh wait, today's Monday. What? They always close Mondays. They're not taking advantage of that. Oh wow. All the Asian restaurants are closed in the area on Mondays. I just realized that. It's their normal days off on Monday. Wow. They got lucky.
One bucket says LOL.
They got lucky.
One bucket says dough.
They got lucky. I mean, if they were smart.
Delivery says why Monday.
All the Asian restaurants in this area.
One bucket says guess we eating spoiled food in a porridge.
All the Asian restaurants in this area decide to close on Mondays. All of them. And we're unlucky this year that Christmas lands on a Monday.
Henry says is the other place open.
I don't know. I mean, I could check Google Maps, but it's not going to be accurate. Their normal hours is closed Mondays, normal hours. But today's a holiday. They could be opening up, making bank. If they're smart, they would open on Christmas.
One bucket says they might be open, worth a check.
Yeah, I mean it's like a 20-minute walk. It's not that bad. "20-minute walk, champ."
One bucket says, is it raining out that way?
Nope, it was earlier though. Oh. It's New Year's Day on the Monday too. That means, I mean, in this area, I don't know if other areas do your Chinese restaurants close on Mondays, chat? Because this whole area decided to, it's like they talk to each other, like all the Chinese restaurant owners, and they all decided to close on Mondays. I don't know if they hang out with each other, and like.
One bucket says IDK. This Christmas is odd for who is opening and closed.
Yeah. Normally Chinese
One bucket
restaurants.
says Little Caesars was not open.
Yeah.
One bucket says in my area. One bucket says so who the heck knows.
Yeah. But it's normally Chinese restaurants are always open. And they're open. It's a sandwich bar shop. Sandwich bar.
Wendy88 says no Chinese restaurants don't close Mondays. One bucket says it's crap soup.
I mean, for your area, my area, all the Asian restaurants close on Mondays. Like normal schedule. That's their normal schedule. I should make a more annoying horn. Lord. I should make it more annoying.
One bucket says that is a business opportunity for you. Open Chinese restaurant on Mondays.
You mean just open, just on a Monday? Just open a Chinese restaurant on Mondays? I would agree. But I don't know enough of Chinese food. Chinese American food.
One bucket says one day a week LOL.
Yep.
Matt Shark Big says true.
I mean, I could make
One
bank.
bucket says food truck.
I mean, I could make bank. Food trucks are very expensive, but also like, I mean, if I got like a food cart, I don't know if that's gonna be enough to do much of a business.
One bucket says Chinese food truck on Mondays.
Food cart, it's more cheaper. But I would run out of food pretty quick, I would say, if I had a food cart. Food cart. It's a Porsche? No, what is that? It's a Porsche? No. That sounds like a Corvette, right? Maybe a newer model? What is he doing? Sound like a Corvette to me. It looks like the Corvette from the back too. The lights. Ooh, are they open? If they're open, could we go? I mean, should we go in there? Should we try? I doubt they're open. I think they just have the lights on. We can get ingredients and cook something. Should we try? The Chinese restaurant is down there. But if that's open, it looks open to me. We could get food to cook dinner. Yeah, if any grocery stores are open, I would charge like double today, honestly. I mean, it sounds greedy, but
One bucket says yeah, get food to cook if you can.
yeah, looks open. I don't know what time they're gonna close though. Let's walk up and just see if they're open. It's not that far up, but if they close at 6, we're douche. Jesus Christ. I have to meet you guys every time I go into business.
Jimmy Alpha says we outside.
There we go. Let's try and put you on the tripod. What's up, Jimmy? Mr. Oppa. It's not that bad actually, $3.59. Better than $4. That's for sure. What? The hell? They're open.
Slickstream JC says FU at Jimmy Alpha. Inu Henry says still on Bella.
What? Can you not hear me? Hit 2 in chat.
Inu Henry says on phone. Inu Henry says okay.
Yeah,
Inu Henry says 3.
my the locals said this place got shut down from the state of health department. That place right there.
Jimmy Alpha says 9.
Where is it? Right there. See it? That place is my favorite spot for sushi. They got shut down. Apparently they had cockroaches in their food. Apparently. But it's my favorite sushi spot. We could go there if they're still open. I mean, if that other spot's closed. Should we have pho? Or should we have pad thai or something else? If it's open.
88 says Merry Christmas with Filthy Animal.
Merry Christmas, your
Inu
fifth
Henry
animal.
says and Andy wants to eat there.
Yep, I do. You have my favorite sushi. No one else makes it.
Jimmy Alpha says deep fried cockroaches is the new tempo.
I mean,
One Bucket says cockroaches don't exist in PA, you said.
yeah, I'd never
Jimmy
seen
Alpha
one.
says hi Quindy.
I mean, Philadelphia don't count. It's not part of PA. It's not, sort of. Oh, shit. Almost broke my ankle. Good job, Jimmy. I blame Jimmy. Almost broke it. I was very close to breaking it. Imagine if I broke my fucking ankle. I'd be so angry. Everything's
Jimmy
falling
Alpha
apart.
says FU at Slipstream JC, ho ho ho, Merry Xmas.
Slip. Merry Xmas.
Jimmy Alpha says Merry Xmas at Quindy 88.
I literally
Quindy
stepped on.
88 says hi Jimmy.
I stepped on a hole with this foot right here, the left foot. Imagine if that actually happened. My computer's falling apart. My leg is falling apart. My car is falling apart. Everything's falling apart at the same time. Oh, such a great Christmas. My Bella box is falling apart. Lol. Fucking Bella box.
Jimmy Alpha says as Fallen H apart. One Bucket says maintenance free LOL.
Everything falls apart at the same time. It's a great time, right? Someone's behind me. Make sure I don't get mugged. Should we get pad thai?
Hermit Capital says is this Brandon.
Oh no, too late now.
Inu Henry says why are you walking faster?
'Cause I want to make sure that. I assume the grocery store is about to close, but I don't know for sure. What? He was behind me. Lol. Are we on 60? We are on 60. Lol.
Hermit Capital says that Katie and Hermit Capital says
That's why it's dark. What's up, Hermit? Can you make a lol emoji? I'll try. I can't do it because my camera's in the way. There they are.
Hermit Capital says lol. Power off.
What's up? What's up? Who's reading? What's up, Tikinuk? How you doing, Tikinuk? We're getting some Chinese food, and we're gonna cook later. Whatever I have defrosting, which is ground turkey. So I might be doing a turkey burger for Christmas dinner. This is my lunch right now. Yeah, Chinese. I don't know why the other spot, I guess they didn't want to open. Like, they're normally closed on Mondays, so. What's that outfit? What are you talking about? Should we do pho? I'm not sure. Or should we do pad thai again? Should we do pad thai shrimp this time? I'm not too sure about that. Pad thai shrimp, it's an extra $1. Hey. I'll let you know. I'm gonna look for new stuff. I'm gonna look first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Want to eat?
Water.
Water?
Yeah. I mean, the fuzz. Who's making that tomorrow? Me? Maybe. I don't know. Thank you. Oh, I'll get Chinese. This is a fusion restaurant. Not a real fusion, but you know what I mean. It's a restaurant that offers Vietnamese pho, Thai food, and Chinese food. All three. I just don't like their fried rice here. The fried rice is not good. Beef and broccoli. How was your stream taken? I mean, I was lurking for a little bit earlier. I mean, I tried spicy before. I get the steamed dumplings with chili sauce. That's spicy to me. Sweet and sour chicken. Should we get this one? I never tried a General. I don't think I had the General Tso right here. That's more Chinese food. Crab ragoon. I do have my I have lactate with me, so we could do crab ragoon. Crab ragoons. We do crab ragoon. And General Tso. That's Chinese. Good.
Are you ready to order?
No, not yet.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'll take General Tso. And I'll take crab ragoon.
General Tso with white rice or brown rice?
Fried rice.
Thank you.
It is sweet and sour, right? Sauce for that?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Yeah. Lol. They have tiramisu in here too. Oh, this restaurant is new. It's not really part of the other one that I showed you. They're too new. The menus are really nice though. It's a little risky doing like cardboard, or I think it's cardboard or something like that. I don't know what material it is, but it's like thick. It's a little risky. Inflation's going crazy, up and down. Oh, thank you for the 420, Hermit. Thank you. I should make a 420 alert, should I? 420 alert. Something about Snoop Dogg or something. I don't know. That'll definitely come in handy for this meal. I suspect the meal's gonna cost at least how much? Yeah, probably at least $20. At least 20. Plus tax, like 22. The buffet is gonna. If I went to the buffet, it would have cost me at least $30 with taxes and stuff like that. What do you mean, Jimmy? Mr. Opa. Merry Christmas, by the way.
Hey, how many today?
I didn't catch you.
3?
Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas.
Hawaii. Merry Christmas. Take it back. Where's Mama?
It's a clean shirt, but it got stained. All this clean in it.
That one's sick? Is it okay? Oh, okay. What? You like my shirt? Ignore the stains. It's soap. I don't know how the soap caused this, but it caused it. It's all on my side. It wasn't that dirty when I put it in. It got dirty when I went into the washer. It wasn't like stained from me doing anything. It was stained when it's put into the washer. It got stained because of the washer. I swear to God. Swear to God. Not lying.
He says time.
Swear to God. I'll put my hand on a Bible. Having some connection issues.
connected to the chat phone. Connecting the chat phone to the other modem. I turned it off. The chat phone was connected to this phone, but this phone's having issues in here. I need to shave this. I need to shave right here. But yeah, Lady used to watch me when I did laundry streams. Laundry.
为熬了薄吧，所以我的春去的 fruit gel。
You got a blue mango?
Yeah, we熬了的 apple.
Oh, you got a ball.
Yeah, we do the fruit gel for you. Oh, sorry about that.
Alright, now we're connected. Good back. Ordered General Tso and crab ragoon. I have my lactate with me, so we should be okay. Sign from God. Sign from God.
Says both very nice.
Yeah. I haven't tried the General Tso. I don't think I did. I don't remember if I did. I haven't tried the crab ragoons because I'm lactose intolerant. But I got my lactate.
Jimmy Alpha says any dessert.
It's very expensive here. $6 a slice. And I don't know if they actually made it here. They probably got it outsourced
Jimmy Alpha
into here.
says very authentic.
If the store across the street is open, we can just get it. If it's still open when we get out here, we can just go there.
Says, what is it?
What is what? This is a fusion per se. It's a Chinese, Thai, Vietnamese restaurant.
I thought you were allergic to crab. One bucket says slice of life.
They don't put like real crab into crab ragoon. I mean, I don't think they do. I get nauseous. I'm not allergic. I just get nauseous.
Mexican bakeries.
And they're closed. That's for sure. There's a grocery store across the street, so we could grab whatever there. They have cheesecake. They have chocolate cake, tiramisu cake, and mochi. 2 mochi balls. Yeah, it is good. It's expensive though. I don't know. We could probably go across the street into the grocery store. See if they're still open. Get something else. For like maybe $2-3 or whatever.
Ambulance 2020 says Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. You know what it is. Nah. Maybe it's soap. I have old soap in the house. The old laundry soap. Maybe the laundry soap caused this. I don't know. Or it could be the washing machine is being broken. Like over at the laundromat. It's a cheap laundromat.
Jimmy Alpha says show soap to an Ambulance 2020. Night Off Works says where you used it as a rag.
No.
Night Off Works says Seuss.
What's up, Night? No. Alright. It literally, when I took it out of the washer, it came out like that. Before I put it in the washer, it wasn't like this. I swear to God. Thank you. Listen. Get out. Thank you. We'll get tiramisu. I do like tiramisu, even though the caffeine is really bad for me. Yes, thank you. Much appreciated. We'll get tiramisu. You, I didn't have enough ingredients. I should have went shopping again yesterday, but I didn't. I didn't want to leave the house because I wasn't. Last night I was working on my website. And I was trying to make it mobile friendly, and it took me all day to do it. Merry Christmas, everyone. Cheers.
Smartphone says learn how to live on a budget.
I'll have to do like a different challenge. I agree with you though. I would get like those noodles for like 50 cents. I would get that. I would stock up on that. But is it unhealthy to eat those? I don't know. I didn't have much protein though. It's my protein right now is defrosted. I don't really have a specific budget. I mean groceries. I try to do $150 every 2 weeks, so about $300. Thank you.
Thank you. One bucket says as long as he streams, this is tax write-off. One bucket says the food. Henry says, do you keep track of food costs?
Yeah. I mean, for stream, yeah. I try to for stream.
Save receipts.
I do itemize. What are you talking about? I've been itemizing since I started my photography business. I started my photography business in 2010. I'm itemizing every year. Itemizing every single year. You want to see my face or no?
Says can't deduct without receipts. She doesn't have.
I take a picture of them.
Homer's Paradise says this view is fine.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Chat. It's my Christmas dinner.
Night Tom Corpses says he uses the honor system. Snarkaroni says that's enough food for 3 people. Ambulance 2020 says I have 1 bucket. Merry Christmas. Says how much to eat all the red chilies.
You crazy? $100. $100.
Jimmy Alpha says candy is 3 people. One bucket says yes, Merry Christmas everyone, hope everyone is doing well. Switch to JC says that chili sauce.
I'll have chili sauce. Hot. There's too many chilies in here. I do 1 chili for 30. I'll do 40 for 3 of them. 40 for all 3 of them. There's only 3, luckily. Well, it's 2.5.
This looks like Panda Express, is it?
No.
Henry says anytime I've ordered General says chicken, I eat it over 2 days. Slipstream JC says Pog.
Pog.
Jimmy Alpha says Scammer.
Scammer, what are you talking about? It's
Night
like
Dog
$10
says,
more.
"Am I even supposed to eat dried chilies? I would rather eat fresh ones."
I mean, I would do it for content.
Innuenry says so much rice and breading on the chicken.
Yeah.
Tark Tank says, "How come you're the only one eating?"
No, over here. Thank you. Hermit. Oh.
Jimmy Alpha says he needs his dried rice. Night Dog says he says he needs
That's a little loud. I love this song. What are you talking about? It's not racist. I love this song. It's literally my favorite song. Low boat. What's it? I never heard of that. I love Indian woman. Men too.
Slipstream JC says, "Screw the light bulb in the ceiling."
Screw the light bulb. 8. IRL streamer, happy holidays among us. Thank you, Hermit. Thank you. I'll eat these 3 for $40. 40. 3 chilies. It's gonna be painful because it did dry.
Tark Tank says those chilies aren't even hot. Tark Tank says it's just for flavor. Jimmy Alpha says that Innuenry is Mr. Kong Gambler.
He's gambling on.
Jimmy Alpha says 30 come on through. Innuenry says it's Jimmy Alpha most of the time.
I'll do 2.
Tark Tank says those Thai chilies, the little red ones, are hot.
I'll do 2 for 30. Not this one.
Night Dog says I've only had PB toast today. Bah humbug.
Bah humbug. What kind? Oh, PB toast? I'm sorry. I've had PB toast. I actually enjoy PB and toast. Peanut butter and jelly. I mean, PBJ.
Camulum 2020 says that Innuenry seems like he's always gambling now.
For one whole place.
He's always gambling. What is that emote? No.
Jimmy Alpha says this man is afraid to eat peppers.
It's gonna hurt my teeth because it's dry. Not afraid. I also have GERD. Apparently I'm not supposed to have spicy food. I'm starting to love spicy food more and more.
Shark Tank says, Bert, come on.
Yeah, I know.
Shark Tank says, do you have gout too?
No. I take medication for that. I ain't trolling about that.
Triple Bean says that's not authentic, man.
Too cool. Well, I'd shout out Apex professional streamer, pro Apex streamer. Shout him out.
Shark Tank says this is Chinese American food.
Yeah, I know. Sup, Pico? Merry Christmas.
Night Off Corpses says maybe it was cooked by authentic Indians.
Mm-hmm.
Shark Tank says similar to Taco Bell to Mexican food.
No.
Shark Tank says none of these foods exist in China.
I know.
Macaroni says even his fork looks disgusting.
Covered in sauce.
Night Off Corpses says the ingredients exist. Shark Tank says the recipes.
Yeah.
Sachi says how's the food?
That's okay. It's not my favorite fried rice. Fried rice is not my style that I love, but it's okay.
Shark Tank says I think it was made by a Chinese guy in the Midwest. Shark Tank says for the emotions.
Hmm?
Papa says I like the two broccoli buns. Night Off Corpses says here in Texas it will be made by Mexico.
That's true. In New York City too. I've seen that. I've seen that in New York too.
Sachi says thanks.
Yeah.
Scarparoni says how do you justify spending money in restaurants when you are
Merry
far
Christmas.
broke? Nicola 2020 says a Jimmy Papa LOL. Yes, only two. Shark Tank says every restaurant is pretty much made by Mexicans.
No?
Sachi says Merry Xmas.
Merry Xmas.
Scarparoni says you've heard
9269.
No, well, I can't justify it. You're alright.
Top Corpses says pretending you're not broke makes you feel bad. Shark Tank says I don't think he paid for this food. Camulet 2020 says it's actually Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, shot.
Scarparoni says it isn't free. Shark Tank says the best part of Christmas is freeloading food and booze.
I do have booze at home.
Night Top Corpses says dine and dash or eat every night and tell them you found a bug in your food.
That's true. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Oh, I found the other piece of the pepper right here. I have 3.
Camulet 2020 says it's switched to PC Merry Christmas holiday.
I'll eat one of these for $10.
Jimmy Alpha says I made those big chunks of chicken for General Sale. Jimmy Alpha says that it's General's offer. One bucket says how spicy is General so there. Make it merry.
Oh, spicy? I mean, I'm new to spicy
Sandy
like.
says, is this the same Chinese place as before?
Yeah, it is. Let me try one.
Zick 2K says, how much for pepper?
$10 each. This is one right here. Just broken in half. I mean, he says dirty. I mean, Jimmy said dirty, so we technically it's $10 each, right? I don't know. I prefer $40 for all these.
Everyone 2020 says, just a tiny piece. Yama says, make sure you chew it well.
My teeth is terrible.
Says we don't even know it's hot. Sparkaroni says no one will pay up.
I'll give you a freebie. I'll give you a freebie.
Shark Tank says take a small bite to confirm if it's hot.
It's just really hard.
Gemini 2020 says don't do it for free. One bucket says try sample.
It's just paper. That's what it feels like.
Shark Tank says see it's not hot at all.
It just seems like paper. Basically eating paper.
Jimmy Alpha says probably not that hot.
It's just uncomfortable. I mean, I'm starting to feel the afterbirth.
Sachi says LMA. Shark Tank says give you some Thai cholisite paper that. One bucket says fake peppers. Zick 2K says some are hot. Jimmy Alpha says did you even swallow it?
No, I can't even chew it. I would have to swallow it, not chew it. I can't break it apart.
Sachi says the bigger ones will be hot.
The big boys right here. I mean, I could definitely taste
Shark Tank says the raw ones are hot cause of the seeds.
Yeah,
On top corpses says garson more beverage. Jimmy Alpha says
weak. I could taste the
Shark Tank
juice.
says this is all dried out with no seeds.
I have no water.
Jimmy Alpha says how spicy do you get your Thai food?
There is no level.
Jimmy Alpha says how many stars?
I avoid coconut curry. The coconut curry is the spiciest, in my experience.
Snarkaroni says, did you shower for Christmas? Wash that hair. Clean butt.
No,
Nighttop Corpses says Lolo.
I want to do a shower stream.
Yeah, spicy. Like the spicy
Jimmy Alpha says making New Year's at Snarkaroni. Shark Tank says coconut curry. I thought it was red curry that was spicy.
I tasted coconut curry like 5 years ago, and I burned my tongue. It was super spicy.
Curry back.
I don't have any of
Says
that.
you got more PTSD from food. Nighttop Corpses says LOL. Snarkaroni says how many months since last actual shower?
I don't know. 4 weeks, maybe? I don't know.
One bucket says Jesus. Shark Tank says wait, are you joking?
Should we do a shower stream today? How's it doing,
Jimmy
Zick?
Alpha says we need an X days from last shower. Counter. Jimmy Alpha says what?
Should we do a shower stream?
says Jesus Christ. You are lucky you don't have festering boils. Amy Henry says huh. Shark Tank says it's from last shower.
Shit.
Shark Tank says the stream is turning into Minecraft. Sachi says eating a big piece of meat.
Oh, it's crab ragoons. That bit rate's going crazy right now.
Sachi says your PTSD clip. Anyone 2020 says why don't you like to tell?
Yeah.
Night Talk Works it says afraid of drowning.
Wasting water. Wasting time.
Shark Tank says Andy got water in his eye once as a child and got PTSD.
No.
Night Talk Works it says Sachi says LMAO. Snarkaroni says no wonder. You don't want to work at a company. You gotta practice hygiene.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Working at companies is not my life. Every job I go to, in my mind,
Jimmy Alpha says they got showers at Planet Fitness.
in my mind,
Sign up. One bucket says rate for 1 minus 10.
I mean, I've had better. 6 out of 10.
Snarkaroni says you can't reap at a real job.
I'm at a real job. I just don't like my job. But I don't think I would enjoy any job. I think every job that I would go to, it's a dead-end job because I want to be a business owner. That's the way I think. Nothing is going to change that. Absolutely nothing is going to change it. Every job I go to is a dead-end job. There is no way. There is no way I would go to any job. You know, I would become.
Says you don't want to put in the work to be a business owner.
I do. I'm doing it right now.
Shark Tank says you got dreams, but no motivation.
I do.
Snarkaroni says you don't see your current existence as dead end.
My current day job, yeah, it's a dead-end job. 100%. They won't move me up. Even though all my numbers are perfect, except for one.
Shark Tank says which business are you talking about? Your shirt business that doesn't make any money. Indomitry says
Yeah, bit race trouble.
Boomer's Paradise says smart coming in hard with the speak distance.
No, she's intentionally doing it. She's intentionally doing it. I'm gonna pack it up and take it to go. Have a tiramisu right here. Tiramisu.
Snarkaroni says I'm asking real questions.
Yeah.
One bucket says, teacher, I have a question.
Tiramisu.
Shark Tank says, oh shit, this was a restaurant? I thought it was a family's house. He was eating it.
Whose family? My family's in Florida right now.
He says, WTF.
The chat paid for it.
Says,
I had to. I have
he
to.
snuck into someone's house. He
$7.
says, why in Florida? Shark Tank says, you fake no gas.
Oh, here. Well, I'm not fake broke.
Scarparoni says, where Chinese restaurant serves tiramisu.
They also serve Thai. They also serve pho.
Jimmy Alpha says, go snipe Hackabee in NYC.
You crazy? I don't have a car.
Shark Tank says, need to pay for a car, but you're eating out and asking for donuts.
I didn't ask for donuts. What are you talking about? I said, if you want me to eat peppers, dry peppers, I would take a donut and I would do it.
New Henry says, church man. Boomer's Paradise says, walk around with a mistletoe and kiss random people.
That sounds like jail time.
Influence and gave him dessert money. Shark Tank says, you just spent the 26.68 for the car on this meal. Snarkaroni says, stop bitching about being poor. This is expensive.
Thank you.
Jimmy Alpha says, is the tree on? One bucket says, it's Xmas a treat for dessert.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, One Bucket. It's not like I'm having this every day.
Boomer's Paradise says, $5 for OnlyFans is expensive.
I don't pay for OF.
Shark says, you eat in restaurants all the time.
All the time. Thank you.
Boomer's Paradise says, he usually dines and dash. Not
I don't.
expensive. Snarkaroni says all the time. Shark Tank says, whoever donated do a chargeback for fraud.
Huh?
Boomer's Paradise says, when he turns on the RV screen, he runs out the rest. Worksis says, LOL. One bucket says yummy. Ambulance 2020 says tiramisu. Snarkaroni says that looks frozen.
Probably.
Shark Tank says Asian foods with tiramisu. Jimmy Alpha says Costco soups. Jimmy Alpha says slice. Snarkaroni says yup at Jimmy Alpha.
Yeah. It was frozen.
Shark Tank says careful, don't choke on it.
It was frozen.
Boomer's Paradise says the cake is ass. Scarparoni says now he'll shove that.
Shit.
Jimmy Alpha says please describe taste.
Tastes frozen.
Industry says you can't be hungry for a turkey burger after. One bucket says I am sure it tastes fine most places unless they have bakery do this.
Tastes frozen.
Papa says did you see that one Hotel Hell episode where they served half a slice slice of cake. Jimmy Alpha says Gordon was like, WTF, give me the other half.
No.
One bucket says freezer burn frozen taste.
No.
Snarkaroni says of course, it's frozen.
Processed. Probably Costco. I mean, there's no Costco around, but Sam's Club probably.
Nightowl Corpses says I remember that one at Jimmy Alpha. One bucket says yeah, I bet all the stuff is like that.
Should we go?
One bucket says must have been good, it did not stay on plate long.
I haven't had that much sweets today, I don't think. I had cereal in the morning. My cereal is not sugary. And I had 2 oatmeal cookies, I think. 2 oatmeal.
Snarkaroni says LMAO. Nightowl Corpses says fake a seizure, and then just run out.
No. That was okay.
Snarkaroni says cereal is carbs.
2 out of 5. I'm better. I had a tiramisu from the one in New York bakery. I don't know if you remember that, chat.
Snarkaroni says are carbs.
I had a lot of carbs. My weight is going lower though. I woke up this morning at 238. I'm probably at
One bucket says yeah, I'm
242.
sure the NY bakery was way better.
Way better.
Snarkaroni says carbs are sugar.
Right between your rib cage and right there. That's right.
Yeah, me.
Yes.
Your Life Matters 2024 says I just followed. Have a blessed Christmas. Keep doing what you love, man.
Thank you. Even follow. Your Life Matters 2024. Thank you.
What's the matter with you?
Thank you.
New Henry says anytime I order Chinese, I get steamed chicken.
Steamed chicken.
Nightowl Corpses says gross.
Check.
We're gonna need 3.
How much? Prediction. Chat. How much do you guys think?
Snarkaroni says do you tip?
I usually tip like a $2. 10%. There's no real service
New
here.
Henry says $29.
It is the owners that's working
Amulet
here.
2020 says I love dim sum.
Thank you.
New Henry says $7 for crowd
Yeah,
rankings.
sorry.
Snarkaroni says 2. WTF.
Boy, you want to go fast, please?
Guess how much it was.
Cheese and 1 hot shot.
How about in the cafe? Take off on 3
We'll,
1
we'll put it in there.
Guess how much it was. Okay,
One
so,
bucket says 30.
well,
And New Henry says at least 27.
yep. Bucket was ready. Bucket is right.
Snarkaroni says more than you can afford.
Uh-oh.
One bucket says offer to wash dishes. One bucket says minus the dessert, though so only 23.
Yeah. Sure. Hold on.
He's.
Big says ad revenue subs.
I'm COVID
Joe
positive.
Dutminster says at Sunless_apprentice if Andy's pregos, is it yours?
I'm COVID positive.
Dogsealer says bro going to be the outbreak monkey for the new wave to take us out.
Congrats, chat.
As in Venom says only.
Where is the hole?
CMNYC TV says I'm bored.
Whoa.
Monkey lives in a hole? No, it's on the whatchamacallit. On the menu it says if I spend more than 20, I get $3 gift card. Should I ask one? I don't know if I should. I mean, I gave her a $3 tip already. She's not a server, she's the owner.
Bucket says yes, ask for one. Bucket says you will be back. Snarkaroni says use it to buy shampoo.
She's sick? My Johnny every morning little bit stomach. That is horrible.
So, I can't show you. So, if I spend $30,
says who the fuck offers to give a free gift card if you spend more than 20.
I mean, it says right here, if you spend,
Bucket says she will be like cheapskate. Gave me $2, no $3 card for you.
I think this might be only for delivery online. $3 for the purchase of $20 cannot be combined with any other offers. So I need to get another push.
Snarkaroni says if you barely tipped. One bucket says don't ask for it. You want to not get special sauce next time.
If I spent another like what? How much? If I spend another,
Says it's if you buy gift
if I
cards.
spend another like 50 cents. Really? No, it says $3 gift card with the purchase of $20. With any purchase of $20. That's what it looks like.
One bucket says purchase of 20 gift card.
Oh, if you purchase it, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you would get it if you spent
One bucket
$20.
says that is not meal.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
Snarkaroni says they must love you in this place.
Ah, I do.
Thank you.
I'm a regular. I come like every month. At least once a
One
month.
bucket says go ask them though.
Really?
One bucket says it's confusing.
Yeah, I know.
One bucket says find out. One bucket says ask them if it is for gift cards.
Yeah.
Night Top Fork says they will laugh at him though.
Let me put on my jacket. My sweater.
Thank you. Tell you what, if we got a party, we call.
Okay, well,
Thank you.
thank you.
Bye-bye.
I have a question. Is it spend
Oh, this is the next time.
Oh, next time?
You want to put it now?
Bucket says nice place.
Big gift card.
Night Off Corpses says oh no.
How much?
Night Off Corpses says lol. One bucket says lol.
One second. They get a car number. It's not people. They next time come here, gotta save for the money.
Oh, okay.
I just get a number.
Okay.
Just put it $5. Okay?
Okay.
I remember you always put it.
Good food.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good holiday.
Snarkaroni says did she say plain Chinese? Night Off Corpses says you can never show your face here again.
Why not?
It says did she say
I don't think she stepped me. She gave me $5. Let me put you on 30 FPS. Hold on.
MX's gift.
I spent very, very close to $30. That's why she gave me the $5 gift card. I gave her $3 tip. So I basically got $2 off of my meal, essentially. She knows I'm a regular. Maybe it's a bad thing if I'm known as a regular at Chinese restaurants. I mean,
One bucket says that is good way to get you to come back.
Yeah.
Snarkaroni says that is golf.
But
Barely to then ask for gift card.
she knows that I'm a regular. She knows, like, if you treat a regular with, like, royalty and stuff, they'll keep coming more and more. It just solidifies
One
the
bucket says
relationship.
regular cheapskate. One bucket says LOL.
LOL. The unfortunate part is, like, they don't make the best pad thai, but they make the best pad thai in this town. That's for sure. They don't make the best pho, but they make the best pho in this town.
This is my car.
This is my car. What's up, Annie? Annie. What up, Annie?
One bucket says how is General so compared to others?
It's not as crispy as other spots, like, I don't know. I think I prefer it being a little bit more crispy.
Annie Versa says wait, I got tricked into redeeming car command. One bucket says so pad thai still go to at this place.
How do you get tricked? Is there a car? I just realized that. Luckily, it's only 10 points. It's not that much at all. 10 points. It's nothing. Drop in a bucket.
One bucket says it costs points to do car.
I didn't know that. I just remembered. I have to change the command on Nightbot. Jimmy, can you change it? Can you change it to car 1? And can you change it on the title if you can, please? Thank you. Excuse me. The dog. Lol. Hey, doggy.
Jimmy Alpha says what?
He's gonna follow me.
Snarkaroni says in the past few days you've spent $50 eating out while being broke. Makes no sense.
The dog is gonna follow me into the street.
Camulan 2020 says hi doggo. Annie Persa says even doggy hates your burps.
Why?
Pickle Vision says, honey, I am coming.
Honey?
Jimmy Alpha says he smells your ass.
You're coming?
Night Off Corpses says, Gerd.
Good. Honey, you're coming? It's warm, surprisingly.
I says, wipe your pants.
Hmm?
That sounded wet. Snarkaroni says, in the past few days you've spent $50 eating. Innu Henry says, betrayed. Innu Henry says, damn.
My mom's calling me. That's why.
Innu Henry says, at Jimmy Alpha right.
My mom's calling me and ended the stream every time she calls. Lol. Hmm?
One Bucket says, talk to mom, it's Xmas, she might be worried.
No, she called me in the morning.
Night Off Corpses says she wants to wish her stinky
Yo.
little girl a Merry Honey raid, honey raid. Honey raid, honey raid, honey raid, honey raid.
Thank you for raid.
Paradise
Honey
says,
raid.
eating next on stream.
Honey rain. Sorry, honey rain. What's up, honey rain? Let me turn on my light. You see me? It might be a little hard to walk. It's so bright. Lol. What up?
One Bucket says, we cooking turkey burgers. That was lunch he just ate.
Later. Like at 10 o'clock Eastern. Thank you for the raid, honey. How you doing? How was your stream? Merry Christmas.
What's the matter with you?
Exclamation point. Welcome.
Henry says, did you put yourself in debt? Money you didn't have. Matt Sharp Fig says, flashbang.
I think I was only planning on getting on something like $10 worth, but the chat donated enough where I almost broke even on that dinner. Almost. Thank you, chat. It would have been cheaper, for sure, the meal, if I didn't get any donations.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do?
What are you up
What
to,
you gonna
honey
do
rain?
when they come for you?
Biggest ring light.
No, it's not that big. It's very small. It's right underneath the phone. How was the stream? What are you up to? I'm food IRL, cooking IRL. We go outside sometimes to eat. Sometimes I cook. Most of the time I cook. Sometimes I clean a lot. Sometimes
Pickle
I just
Vision
walk
says she
around.
was doing ASMR mukbang in the GodHub.
Really?
Pickle Vision says she is a hot tub streamer.
Oh. Do you recommend me? Thank you.
Pickle Vision says I taught her how to tub. Honey Rain
Really?
says it was good. Just a
Nice.
chill, just chatting stream.
Nice. You taught her how to do a hot tub stream? Nice.
Honey Rain says I am not a hot tub streamer.
Oh, okay.
Pickle Vision says yes.
Sorry. Kiko likes to troll me, so
Pickle Vision says a good Christian girl. Just tubbing. Matt
tubbing?
Sharpfig says Kiko doing her dirty. Snarkaroni says, oh, the irony. He doesn't bathe. Honey Rain says I'm a good Christian girl.
that's
Jimmy
good.
Alpha says I love hot tub streamers. Matt Sharpfig says Honey is a wholesome, proper, sweet lady.
Really?
Mel Talk Corpses says with her boobs out.
What? Huh? Let me know if anyone gets out of hand. I'll get them timed out. Oh, my hands getting tired, chat.
One Bucket says anyone watch Acorn TV here.
What's that? No. Someone shout out Honey Rain. Anyone shout her out? I need to follow her. Let's see. Honey Rain, thanks for the follow.
Honey Rain says at Night Off Corpses, it's not my fault. I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
I follow. I want to check out your content. There's no VODs, so I'll check it out later.
Matt Sharpbig says everyone needs to follow Honey Rain.
I followed. I followed. I followed. I wish you could put the brightness lower. I'm gonna turn it off for now because it's too bright. There we go. I'll check out when you go live again.
Cameron 2020 says following you at Honey Rain.
Follow, follow, follow. Everyone should follow. What kind of content do you do? I mean, say you don't do hot tub, right? You do cooking, just chatting, desktop, gaming. I do gaming sometimes, but not on this channel. I try not to do it on this channel.
One Bucket says Andy sad, no hot tub.
No hot tub.
Pickle Vision says she mainly does Christian twerking.
Okay. I mean, I want to do hot tub stream when I hit 1,000 subs on
Matt
YouTube.
Sharpbig says she makes scout cookies. Spo Yogi says how did Santa deliver his gifts with a broken sleigh? Night Off Corpses says at Honey Rain you are pretty. Matt Sharpbig says and she's married to the moon. Honey Rain says I play games and build Legos and Gundam.
Ooh, Legos. Gundam. Oh, my arm's getting tired. Ugh. I normally have a backpack on, which I do, but it's not working right now.
Honey Rain says at Night Off Corpses I thank you.
Check her out. She seems cool. I'll check her out.
Annie Crystal says are you gonna buy a fake food just for the hot tub?
Don't. I mean, those things cost a lot of money. I assume they cost at least $300, $400.
CM NYC TV says hi Andy.
What up? How you doing, CM? Someone shout out CM, the god of wind.
Spo Yogi says it was a Christmas miracle. Cooksinks and Mhyo J Streezy in South Korea. Matt Sharpbig says he has checked the price at Gant.
Who checked the price? He? I didn't check the price. I'm
Pickle
assuming.
Vision says hot dogs can CPSD like 5K. CM NYC TV
No.
says him chilling drinking red wine.
Look up Jinwoo Live, Kiko Vision. Jinwoo Live is a male booba streamer, also known as Uba. Uba streamer. Uba. Jinwoo Live.
One Bucket says LOL.
Jinwoo Live. Jinwoo Live.
Night Off Corpses says Booba.
Uba. No, Uba. OOBA. That's for the male booba streamers.
Matt Sharpbig says I oiled my upper body with massage oil on stream once. Is that Taz?
Depends how you're doing it, possibly. All about context. Jinwoo Live. Jinwoo Live. He got really big from it too. Not super big, but he got like when he does Uber content, he gets like 200 viewers. So he's getting up there. He should get partnered pretty soon because of the Uber content. Uber. Jinwoo Live. JINWOO Live. Is he live right now? He should be live, right? He was just chatting.
One Bucket says when you buying some Andy.
I can't afford it. You mean buying the boobs? I can't afford that.
CM NYC TV says Andy, have you ever thought of using Ethernet on the phone setup? Honey Rain says Max did it in private too.
Not really.
But I'll let Kiko tell you about that.
Not
Pickle
really.
Vision says why would I want to look up some boob streamer? Wendy88 says I love his content recently. Pickle Vision says especially a dude, haha. One Bucket says, how do you know how much it costs?
I am assuming it should cost at least $300. Yeah, his content's fun. When guys do booba content, I think it's fun to watch. It's funny. Junk removal.
Matt Sharp Big says at Honey Rain, QUIHH.
Huh?
Pickle Vision says only booba streamer I follow is Honey. Spo Yogi says guy.
Huh? Yeah.
Pickle Vision says at Honey Rain it's true. Honey Rain says at Pickle Vision I don't even have boobas. Matt Sharp Big says HIHHHHHHHHH. Annie Frissa says at Honey Rain, are you gonna play Mecha Break on release? Night Off Corpses says at Matt Sharp Big you got him. Spo Yogi says it's like you on an exercise bike. We know it's a stunt.
A long walk. Stunt. Is Jinwoo live right now? Is he live?
Pickle Vision says at Honey Rain, according to my research, and the Honey Fan Club, she do.
She do? She do.
Honey Rain says at Annie for some I'm not sure. I'll pretty much play anything except sports balls. Camulum 2020 says I need to get big boobas.
I mean, if you want like the plastic, like, you know, not the surgery one, the plastic suit, you put on
Annie
a plastic
Fisher says
suit.
not a true Gundam gamer.
That's what
Matt
Jinwoo
Sharp Big
does.
says big boobas are overrated.
He's wearing a
Pickle Vision says at Camulum 2020 big booba. Real booba, are they real fun?
he puts a
Pickle Vision says
plastic
nice
suit.
medium booba is great.
Plastic.
2088 says he was live earlier, but
Plastic
wasn't doing
silicone?
booba stream.
Huh? He was live earlier, but wasn't doing. Yeah, I know. He wasn't doing the Uber thing. Yeah, I know. But he has an audience now.
One Bucket says Andy check out the app on phone. Call Tuga Togo, it's places that have extra food and you can rev in you area if they participate.
Huh?
Snarkaroni says yes, we know what he does.
I can't write it down. Remind me when we get home if you can, if you don't mind.
Camulum 2020 says at Pickle Vision High.
Plus into suggestions.
One Bucket says cheap food.
On this
Pickle
Discord.
Vision says why am I not VIP in here? Spo Yogi says I'll take a nice ass and legs over boob on most days. Honey Rain says at Pickle Vision, what if I want you to have big boob? Stop putting the pressure on
Oh,
me.
Jesus Christ.
Pickle Vision says at Camulum 2020 Camulum High. Misty. One Bucket says yes, I will remind you.
Thank you.
Pickle Vision says at Honey Rain, I'm a boy.
Kiko, you're a boy? Damn.
Night Off Corpses says Andy is a boy and has booba.
I do have a boy. I have booba. I got big booba.
Pickle Vision says I identify as a zaddy. Choke you till you love me, boy.
Jesus.
One Bucket says for $3.99 I can get 2 slices of big pizza instead of 12. Camulum 2020 says at Pickle Vision you also. Haven't seen you in a while, good to see you. One Bucket says just an example. Honey Rain says at Pickle Vision I'm not into masculinity. Let me give you an address and make
Why is it so dark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! Fuck. I put my arms out like you taught me.
Pickle Vision says I like wearing boots and shooting pew pews and tying up women and macking and pee-pee. One Bucket says another 20 get a spotlight on.
What?
Slipstream Daisy says too dark, couldn't see redo. Honey Rain says Pickle Vision, do you know any subby friends that are? Inu Henry says scam. Pickle Vision says Honey Rain mats. Inu Henry says we can't see if you're doing them correctly.
What?
Snarkaroni says you're just waving your arms up and down.
Why is it so dark? Didn't I put it on 30 FPS?
Slipstream Daisy says do it again under the light.
We're on 30 FPS.
Matt Shark Big says Slipstream Daisy. Vision says that Slipstream Daisy hit
Well, that's brighter. Oh, I did 40.
Slipstream Daisy says at People Vision, when is your streamer crew sailing? Spo Yogi says it's in before you take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Supervision says slower Poppy. Matt Shark Big says WTF is this form. Slipstream Daisy says at Supervision you're not a streamer until a crackhead assaults you. Supervision says that Slipstream JC could be there. It's happened like 5 times. Snarkaroni says that Night Corpses says that should get your bowels moving to make room for turkey burgers. Supervision says IRL is badly escorted. Matt Shark Big says timer for dinner number 2. Honey Rain says that Matt Shark Big is a squad expert. Supervision says where are we going?
Home?
Let's go get some BTChes. Slipstream JC says at Matt Shark Big Bang Bang.
It's Christmas Day.
Matt Shark Big says at Honey Rain.
Everything's
Jack of all
closed,
trades.
except for Chinese
Annie
restaurants.
Krista says at Supervision WTF what area were you streaming and that's so dangerous?
San Diego's pretty dangerous, somewhat.
Matt Shark Big says at Honey Rain. I was on a bodybuilding journey a year ago, so done some squats. Supervision says at Annie Krista downtown of a California city.
Who's up to squats? Oh.
Picklevision says at Honey's birthday, she crackheads are overrunning city areas.
Huh?
Slipstream JC says Kiko in the ghetto.
Yeah, he is in the
Picklevision
ghetto.
says San Diego is relatively safe actually. Picklevision says you can walk anywhere at night. Honey Rain says at Matt
don't
Shark
feel
Big
safe.
how much can you lift?
Oh, on the homeless.
Matt Shark Big says Honey Rain. Honey Rain says at Picklevision I was the crackhead.
When I walk around the homeless
Matt Shark Big
over there,
says San Diego trolley is mad.
I don't feel safe.
Picklevision says at Slipstream JC ghetto girls do the best sexy time. Snarkaroni says Andy thinks Disneyland is dangerous.
No. There's a ton of cameras there.
Spo Yogi says you gotta work on that belly, fat bastard.
Did I drop anything?
Picklevision says at Honey Rain in disguise. Ahaha.
Where? Huh? Oh, let me show you this if you didn't see it before.
Picklevision says Honey Rain Mats is so strong. Honey Rain says at Matt Shark Big I'm trying to be good.
It's a little town.
I'm not in a position to have your babies RN. Matt Shark Big says Honey Rain. I mainly did reps, not PRS. Picklevision says at Matt Shark Big yes. They trolley Usuli has one method haha. Matt Shark Big says haha. Picklevision says at Honey Rain she's in a position.
Ugh. Looks nice, huh?
Matt Shark Big says I'm not in a position either. I was downsized 3 months ago. Picklevision says I thought Honey was a good girl. Hashtag disappointed.
Huh? Nativity scene. Looks gorgeous. I'm not religious, but it looks pretty.
Honey Rain says I am a good girl.
Why's a dog over there?
Matt Shark Big says copium.
Copium.
Picklevision says at Matt Shark Big you can both come live with me in my second house. You can be my children. Spo Yogi says I still think at Matt Shark Big and Andy should do an apartment swap. Honey Rain says at Matt Shark Big I'll put you in a position. Night Off Corpses says at Honey Rain yeah you are.
Apartment swap with who?
Honey Rain says okay that was my last one. Picklevision says at Honey Rain oh believe it when the twerking stops.
I would swap
Matt
with
Sharp Big
Vance.
says Spo Yogi. I wouldn't survive 5 minutes in Andy's border lair.
It's a nicer place than me. I have a
Pickle
bigger
Vision says
place.
that Honey Rain Honey is a dom/top. Noted.
If you got like a lot of money, you can make my place nice. You could renovate it. I heard someone screaming.
Matt Sharp Big says at Honey Rain. Pickle Vision says I love minimalistic aesthetics.
Minimalistic. Me too.
Matt Sharp Big says of course, you would swap. My apartment is clean and tidy AF. Honey Rain says at Pickle Vision I just like making men cry.
Do you make Kiko cry? That'll be funny to watch.
Pickle Vision says at Honey Rain what is cry? Am not familiar. Spo Yogi says you aren't a minimalist Andy.
I'm
Matt
not.
Sharp Big says I would literally clean the fuck out of your apartment in a week and make it content. Matt Sharp Big says I can't tolerate mess. Night Off Corpses says at Honey Rain for why. Matt Sharp Big says tolerate mess. Matt Sharp Big says S.
I hate mess too. That's where we're going back to the house. I mean, I should build my new bell box, but I'll hold it off.
Pickle Vision says I love minimalist aesthetics. BC I grew up in Tay 90s with clutter and appliances.
We're gonna
Matt
clean
Sharp
up
Big
more.
says it's Typo Tuesday. One
The
Bucket
fuck?
says yes, new viewers need to get mentally prepared to see house. Honey Rain says at Night Off Corpses, LOL, I'm just kidding. Pickle Vision says consumerism of the 90s makes me want to cry for honey. Matt Sharp Big says I love maximalism. Matt Sharp Big says 1 bucket. Haha. Night Off Corpses says hoarders are not minimalists. Matt Sharp Big says yes, new viewers please stay. Matt Sharp Big says we need a house tour. Pickle Vision says at Matt Sharp Big great you can move into Andy apartment.
We're gonna
Matt
do
Sharp
cleaning.
Big says Pickle Vision.
We're gonna clean up the house. It's an absolute mess. It was worse last weekend though, right? I'm progressively getting better. Huh?
Pickle Vision says let's go to Tay Red Light District Andy. Let's
Is it-
solicit some hose.
There's no red
Matt Sharp Big
red
says
light
I would
here.
literally not rest 1 minute before the whole house was tidy.
No red light here.
1 bucket says it never was clean. Matt Sharp Big says Andy should rent me. 1 bucket says always a train wreck.
Rent
Matt
you?
Sharp Big says higher.
I can't afford you.
Andy Persa says if Pickle Vision gotta do that I'm sick. Pickle Vision says oh there's always coochie for sale, if one knows where to look.
I don't know where to look. Not here.
Night Off Corpses says Amp is where it's at Pickle Vision.
AMP?
Honey Rain says how you broke when God have you a throat.
I can't afford
Pickle Vision
anything.
says you always gonna pay for hose, but at least the corner girls tell you the price up front. Pickle Vision says at Honey Rain true.
I can't afford it. Over here, I'm like overspending too.
Pickle Vision says at Honey Rain I can't believe you sad top haha I'm laughing at it. Matt Sharp Big says that was a weird sentence. Honey Rain? Pickle Vision says laughing. Matt Sharp Big says someone explain.
Honey rain. My throat is damaged. PTSD. Exclamation point PTSD.
Annie Persa says Honey understands. It's the oldest job. Honey Rain says at Matt Sharp Big I meant Gabe. Pickle Vision says at Matt Sharp Big blow jobs are leaked 300 to 400 here in San Diego.
Exclamation point.
Matt Sharp Big says English is my second language.
Yeah,
Please teach me with a teaspoon.
$300 to $400 in San Diego. I would never pay that money. That is way overpriced.
Matt Sharp Big says Honey Rain. Ooh. Now that sounds kind of dirty.
Ugh.
Pickle Vision says at Matt Sharp Big Honey can ram the teaspoon in Yomo.
I don't like paying too much.
Honey Rain says at Matt Sharp Big you can always make money by sucking something. Pickle Vision says 400 for a VJ is cheaper than taking some clingy girl out all the time.
No, I mean if you live in
Night Off
Colombia,
Corpses says I couldn't have gotten cheaper ones at Asian massage places.
if you live in
Pickle
Colombia,
Vision
it's a
says
lot
at Honey Rain
cheaper.
Goo Girl, right?
Just move to Colombia. It's a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper. Or move to Thailand. It's also a lot cheaper. The hell is that?
Coco Vision says I miss my ex-GF. She was all wussy down to clown. One bucket says you are talking to Andy, the OnlyFans pimp.
Yeah. Colombia and Thailand.
Annie Persa says at Coco Vision in Thailand and Colombia you get the full package, or maybe more for that price.
No, for a lot
Honey Rain
less.
says at Coco Vision, hasn't your dad ever taught you not to speak with a full mouth?
Annie, it's $80, not $300, $400. If you pay $300, $400 in Colombia, you must be out of your mind. Way overpaying. Even the top ones were not that much.
Coco Vision says at Honey Rain, who are you? 7 for sucking. 1. Lollipops 2. Ice creams 3. Mints 4. Clams. Foodie Indy says Dean successfully switched to PvP. Coco Vision says real talk, I started talking vitamins, and my libido went from like 85% to percent 130.
Damn.
Matt Sharkbait says Andy knows all the prices. Andy Persa says 300 is the gringo price for the most expensive one. Night Off Corpses says at Matt Shark Big number 4 nights.
I never.
Matt Shark Big says new viewers. Get ready for trauma.
I never came in encounter.
2020 says nice Christmas conversation.
I never had.
Coco Vision says at Andy Persa, yeah, I live in a gringo city. Most expensive place to live in USA. One bucket says yes, new viewers prepare mentally.
I never came in encounter of 300 USD in Colombia.
Matt Shark Big says there isn't anything you can do to prepare mentally
it's
for this.
It's probably the most expensive.
Matt Shark Big
200.
says be warned. Honey Rain says at Coco Vision, I've got only one thing on my mind since Matt showed up.
We're going back to
Coco
Colombia.
Vision says be warned for soaking New Yorko.
I don't know when we're going back though. I'm about to blow my
Matt
budget.
Shark Big says at Honey Rain, hey, I've never showed up at your door. Coco Vision says, are you going to soak in this year, Andy?
Soak?
Matt Shark Big says Coco Vision.
What it means? So, Sakan? No. Not going this year.
Coco Vision says Sakan D's nuts. One bucket says he fell for it. Coco Vision says got him. One bucket says LOL. Matt Shark Big says at Coco Vision, Copium?
Oh.
Matt Shark Big says Copium.
Yeah.
Coco Vision says I've seen Matt's DM. He shared it in the blog group chat. He has like 200 unread girls.
I know, he's a e-boy.
Night Off Corpses says Jesus Christ, how far is this? Matt Shark Big says Coco Vision. Now that's fake news.
I just got home.
Coco Vision says he doesn't even look at the Naugan Babes messages. Matt Shark Big says show house.
No.
Matt Shark Big says viewers get ready.
Copium.
Coco Vision says he is too wholesome. Only honey can get a message in. Coco Vision says yes, show house. Matt Shark Big says Coco Vision. Have you seen this house before? Night Off Corpses says no, he won't cause honey is here. Coco Vision says yes. Coco Vision says yes, I have. Matt Shark Big says Night Off Corpses. Coco Vision says he needs Marie Kondo.
Huh?
Matt Shark Big says if you have, you will remember. Matt Shark Big says behind this blurred screen is trauma. Coco Vision says, are you ready, chat?
There we go.
Coco Vision says for the easily organized yet doesn't.
I don't have an organizer. I don't have shelves or whatever.
Coco Vision says at Matt Shark Big, bahahaha.
Bah humbug.
Wendy88 says not worse than y'all, so that's pretty good.
That's good.
Honey Rain says all late. Well, it's been fun. Gotta go.
Have a good night. Have a good holiday.
Matt Shark Big says excuses Andy. Supervision says you can hire a Mexican woman for $80 to come and clean you now.
$80 is a lot of money.
Says Honey Rain, you need to SCE this house. Matt Sharp says Andy, turn off blur.
It's $80 for.
Supervision says at Honey Rain, bye, I love you.
$80 is a lot for me.
Night Top Corpses says Merry Christmas at Honey Rain.
It's
One Bucket says Young had his place cleaned by 2 girls. LOL, his place is clean.
Those 2 girls
Supervision says I mean.
are streamers,
Supervision
right?
Says oops.
Are you?
Matt Sharp Big says also Merry Christmas at Honey Rain. One Bucket says Young way cleaner than Andy now. Pickle Vision says at Honey Rain and me. Night Top Corpses says she read. Mama and was like him out. Quinby88 says at One Bucket doubt. He will keep it up. One Bucket says yes, they are streamers.
They use it as content. Content.
One Bucket says Cook sucks bought him new blinds as well and put them in.
Yeah, I saw that.
Pickle Vision says wow, she doesn't even love me, even though I kiss her pick. Good night JT every night. One Bucket says yes, they exploiting Young.
Content. I ain't blow my nose.
As while Young finally changed the blinds. He says scene successfully
But
switched to live.
do you count it as changing the blinds if someone else does it for you? Someone else did it for him, pretty sure. If someone else brought him new ones. Look at the mess. It's not that
One
messy.
Bucket says yes at Annie for some, but Cook broke them right away. LOL.
It's not messy. Look at it. Not messy at all. What are you talking about?
Matt Sharp Big says sure. One Bucket says scammer.
I ain't blow my nose. I don't have any tissues here.
Spo Yogi says out of sight, out of mind.
Exactly.
Indoinry says you're not showing all the shit you're giving away to Goodwill.
It's not that much. I have like, what, 3 DVDs I'm giving away to Goodwill. And a CD holder, a tripod. I don't have a car to drive there, so it's staying here until I get my car. I'm getting my other car next weekend, I'm pretty sure, I hope. I blew my nose first. I gotta blow my nose. So basically, that's mostly true, Henry. I'm moving stuff from the attic down here, and then cleaning out the attic for I can eventually start cleaning out the 2nd floor, and then bringing all the shit down here. I can't bring it here first, like the 2nd floor. I had to do it in order: attic cleaned, 2nd floor cleaned, then 3rd floor cleaned. Then if I do it not in order, I have to go back and forth, and just it'd be complete chaos, absolute chaos. Not bad.
One Bucket says the 1st floor. You won't be able to walk in soon. LOL. One Bucket says everything getting dumped on first. Matt Sharp Big says it can't.
This is recycling.
Matt Sharp Big says it honey. One Bucket says not. Matt Sharp Big says it Cuckoo Vision.
Honey left already. Honey left already.
One Bucket says WTF. One Bucket says old cat food cans.
Yeah, this is my recycling pile. All this is recycling. I mean, this is recycling.
This is Goodwill. 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 Have to recycle that somehow. It's battery acid in there. Hmm? It's not trash though. It's recycling. But the thing is that my town don't do recycling anymore. Doesn't stop me from recycling. I'm tired. Oh. Is that Japan up there?
One bucket says it's not recycling when you have it on the floor in your house for months.
That's Japan.
Shark Tank says, are you buying anything on Steam for winter sale?
I didn't see anything I really wanted, actually. Not really.
Night Off Corpses says at 1 bucket LOL.
LOL. What did 1 bucket say? It's not recycled when you have it on the floor in your house for months. No, I want a big pile.
Spo Yogi says, Matt Shark Big, would you fly to Pennsylvania to coach Andy in his house rehab?
Hmm?
Camulum 2020 says, has anyone bought from Timu? Matt Shark Big says, yes, Spo Yogi.
What's Timu? What does Timu mean? What is Timu? My beard looks nice, right?
Matt Shark Big says, Camulum 2020.
A little patchy.
Yes, yesterday.
A little
Matt
patchy.
Shark Big says, first time.
Hmm? What's Timu?
1 bucket says, Andy, download the app. Tuga Togo has food in your area that is cheap that they would otherwise throw out.
Oh, I have to go on here. Is it Apple iOS or is it both? I could try it in this one. Too good to go.
1 bucket says both.
Alright.
Matt Shark Big says Timu is like Korean AliExpress. No. Inu Inri says that was a lot of chatting in your channel.
Is that bad? Is that a bad thing? Is that bad? I don't know if that's a bad thing.
Camulum 2020 says at Matt Shark Big did you receive your order?
I don't have too good to go. I mean, I have too good to
Matt
go.
Shark Big says Camulum 2020. I will know in a week or two.
Too good to go. End food waste. Okay.
Inu Inri says I wasn't used to it.
Sorry. I like it
1
when
bucket says yes, that is it.
I like it when it's crazy like that.
1 bucket says very good and cheap food.
I'm surprised I kept up with it though, for the most part, right? If I didn't have TTS, I wouldn't
1
keep up.
bucket says if the area food places use it.
I doubt it. I think it's more popular in bigger cities. Not mine. But I will try it. We'll try it. We'll see. I highly doubt it though. If I didn't have TTS on, I would not be able to keep up the chat.
1
honestly.
bucket says just keep reloading.
Let's download it right now.
1 bucket says and check every day. Camulum 2020 says at Matt Shark Big, okay, cool. I'm wondering if it's legit. I assume so since you ordered.
What's Timu? What is
Matt Shark Big says Camulum 2020. I think it's pretty legit.
Is Timu like AliExpress? Okay.
Inu Inri says at 1 bucket he already uses it. He goes to Giant and buys all the fruit and vegetables that are expired.
I don't really read.
1 bucket says it's about food waste. Has nothing to do with big cities.
Annie. I don't really. Well, big cities. I mean, like bigger cities use more. They expand into more higher technology stuff. Smaller cities don't really look into technology as a solution to a business issue. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
1 bucket says I am not in big city.
So like.
1 bucket says and they have it.
So for example, my area, probably 60% of the businesses around here that use websites, right? For restaurants, I mean.
Inu Inri says he doesn't need food Togo.
For some reason,
Inu Inri says he already goes to the Giant.
For some reason, businesses, restaurants, they don't see the value in having social media. They don't see the value in having any website presence. They don't see that value.
1 bucket says LOL.
At least not in my region, they don't see the value. They like the old school of thinking, and I hate old school of thinking. Really, really hate it. It's a slow way of thinking, in my opinion.
1 bucket says do check it out first. You don't know this is food they would throw out.
No, it's still
1
downloading.
bucket says that it can make money off it.
Annie, yeah, I read the other ones when I can, but I don't really catch it. most of the time.
One bucket says if they throw out $0.
$0. I have to allow that company to use my
One
email.
bucket says you can buy for cheap win-win for both business and you.
Let's see. What? Why it has me in Springfield? I'm not in Springfield. What the hell?
One bucket says you have to adjust address.
I was born on a Monday, by the way. April 1st, 1985. I was born on a Monday. Monday, chat. My birthday is in, what's in, 5 months? Almost 4 months.
One bucket says April Fools.
Yep.
Annie Frissa says, is April 1st actually your birthday?
Yes. Oh. Browse surprise bags.
Camulin 2020 says, hi at Annie Frissa.
I don't see anything. Nothing. In a 5-mile radius is nothing. Let's expand that to 15-mile radius.
Annie Frissa says that must be a curse. Everyone thinks you're joking or sarcastic.
No.
By Top Corpses says I
It's a
downloaded
curse.
the app, checking it out now. One bucket says they might not show up tonight.
There is
One bucket says check tomorrow. Spo Yogi says it's corn.
there is one spot
Annie
that's
Frissa
popping
says
up
hello at Camulin 2020.
in a 15-mile
One bucket
radius.
says nothing was open.
A 15-mile.
Camulin 2020 says at Map Shark Big, good to know.
There's like a pizza shop 7.6 miles away. A surprise bag. Surprise! $3.99. Normal price
One
$12.
bucket says more will pop up, just give it time tomorrow.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know how we're gonna get there if it's too far though. We'll check out.
One bucket says it's good deal.
Yeah. Let me call my mom real quick. Maybe meet you guys.
Queen successfully switched to live.
Sorry. Catching up. Christmas call. Sorry. Sorry.
Macaroni says take a shower. Son, you stink. Inui says should you have went to Florida? Night Off Corpses says was it a
I would
great
have.
call?
I think I would have enjoyed
Owen
going to
says,
Florida
hey,
actually,
10 idea go out and bus hop for surprise bags of food.
but I don't think they
People
would have. They would have paid me to go there.
Says at Inui.
And like, if I went there, I mean, they would have to. I mean, I don't have the money to cover my flight, and then I have to get a gift for the kids because, I mean, I should now, even now, I should give to the kids because they're kids. They get excited, have their hopes. Certain people don't like it when people get their hopes up, but having hope in your heart is very important to to live. And that's why I live working towards my entrepreneurship, chat, because hope is there. If I work for if I work for a company, there is no hope. It's a dead end for me. If there's no hope.
2020 says your mom and sister and family are NFL.
Yeah.
Inui says it's supposed to come from Santa.
If there is no hope, that means that person could like.
Not Santa.
That person will go into like deep depression if there's no hope in their heart. And I feel like if I have no hope, if I'm not working towards my entrepreneurship, then that's a very bad sign. Very, very bad sign. I don't want to say details, but that's a very bad sign. Probably against COS. But yeah, that's why Christmas exists, honestly. Because you're basically building hope for kids.
Says you have to work hard at dreams. Can't be lazy.
Yeah, I'm not lazy. I mean, I'm working on too many things. I agree. My focus is not great. I have ADHD. I lose patience. Uh-oh. What's the charge you, chat? I know. Oops. Let's see if the phone, the big screen works in the house. I don't know why this did work fine until we left the house. It's really strange. Oh, I see what's happening here.
Annie Persis says, hope I thought it was a scam to push capitalism, sales, and cult religions.
Part of it, yeah. It's also build hope. Well, it seems loose.
MR Piggihill says, hi Andy, I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Inui says, how was Asia at MR Piggihill?
What about Asia? How was Asia? Oh, Preggy, you went to Asia? I want to move to Asia, but I can't really afford going there. And if I go there, I need to like build some kind of like really solid foundation in the U.S. where I could earn U.S. dollars while I'm in Asia. Then it'll be worth it. Oh, did it break again?
MR Piggihill says yes. I went to Asia. Everything is so cheap there.
It is.
MR Piggihill says you can eat out for less than $5 a day.
It's actually cheaper to eat out, I was told. It costs more to cook in Thailand especially.
Snarkaroni says except you don't have any US dollars.
I know, that's why you can't leave. I have to build a foundation here first before I leave. Is it still not working?
Camulin 2020 says it's too hot there. Krista says, where did all your savings go?
I never had savings in my life.
Hill says you should move up Thailand and be roommates with Miki.
I don't know. I think most streamers don't really want to live with each other. I mean, unless it's for content. Short period of time, that's different. I think I lost a screw, actually.
Inu Henry says, are you a streamer?
Technically I am, but I don't see myself as an actual streamer, like a full-time streamer. I don't see myself as full-time. I don't see myself as a full-time streamer, no. Why is it not working?
Andy Persis says most content houses end up breaking up.
I mean, that's why, in my opinion, if you do a content house, you do it for like a maximum of like...
What are you doing full-time?
No. I do call center work, which I really hate. It's been 10 years doing it.
Inu Henry says there are fewer streamers.
Yeah, I'm a viewer streamer. You guys know this. I'm more of a streamer. I mean, more of a viewer. I mean, I was more of a viewer. You guys know this. I'm not sure if I'm more of a viewer now because I stream more. I stream like 5 days a week now, pretty much.
Says no hello at Mr.
But streamer houses or like content houses, I think it's more meant to be for like temporary purposes. And it's fine. Like if you guys if it's like a not stream team like a group of streamers go into a house and they know it's gonna be like 90 days long, then it'll be a little bit easier, I think. It means you don't have to like actually move everything in your life into that place. All you need is like a laptop probably at most.
When it comes to Kick IRL, you sounded out of the loop. Camulin 2020 says at MR Pega Hill hello.
Yeah, I am out of the loop on Kick because I don't really like watching much Kick. There's no small or medium sized IRL streamers. I mean, there's some medium sized, but not much. They're mostly really big IRL streamers, and that's it. Okay, so there is an issue on this backpack.
MR Pega Hill says hello at Camulin 2020. I'm here for Andy.
Thank you, Preggy. Uh-oh. Okay, so I can't fix this so well. We'll definitely have to build a new backpack. We gotta build a new backpack, chat. I'm gonna try one more cable. Okay. Trying out a new cable. I'm gonna have to buy a new case because the case I lost the screws. The bottom. Okay. Seems to be a little bit better. Did it shut off yet? No.
light is still on. Oh, no. Yeah, light is still on there. It shouldn't be having issues. But I am getting voltage issues. Let me go try the other battery. It could be the battery, who knows?
As it went to black screen for a few seconds.
Yep. Yeah, we ate some Chinese food. We ate some Chinese food. Okay. I'm gonna swap to the... What? Where's the battery? I ate half. I took the other half home. Where's the battery? Where is the other battery? It's in here somewhere, but I don't know where. What? My pants are falling, chat. Probably. Okay. I'll look for it. It's here somewhere. What? What? Am I carrying both batteries on me? Imagine that. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. I'm gonna switch the batteries. How was your Christmas, Preggy? You had some good dinner? I'm gonna switch to the other battery right now. BRB.
Jimmy Alpha says lower man.
God damn. So they start
Bilski
looking...
says you can get free drinks if you go to a gay bar.
The fuck is going on there?
Bilski says I've gotten 2 drinks before.
Yeah, if you go to a gay bar, you can get free drinks if you look cute to a gay guy. Brown paper bag, normally NYPD, to like look if they see you drinking with a brown paper
Bob
bag.
Sealer says I'd buy those marshmallow toes a drink.
Look, if they see you with a brown paper bag, they'll start looking and.
Lady Styletto says chew.
I am. It's called a push-up
New
dance.
Henry says yes.
There you go. Alright, 5. 1, 2, 3,
New Henry says it's a wide-angle camera.
5. Whew. Jesus, you asshole. You see that, chat?
Paranoia V2 says KEKW. Paranoia V2 says WTF. MV712 _ says KEKW. MV712 _ says OMG.
I did this. Oh, he's a waiter. Get out here. Get out here. Ah, shit. Oh, shit.
Bye, Cookie.
Shit. Okay, all right. You crazy. Are you streaming right now? Yeah. Okay, I gotta go. I'll be back. Oh, yeah, do it for him.
The Tyranidarchy says you have 2 cats now.
Too sweet.
Joe Devminster says pour it out.
Pour it out.
Slipstream JC says is it sugar?
It's basically.
LOL.
I listen.
Lady Styletto says OMG.
Yummy.
Quimby88 says footy cake.
No.
Ball 4.
Jimmy Alpha says what's the sauce?
Apple.
Ball 6.
It's good. Pancakes. Is it? I don't think it's this one. Hey, I have a question. I forgot like a piece of cake on a bus. A piece of cake. A very important piece of cake. I don't know if it's in this one. I came off of that bus on that side.
Right.
I don't know if it's yours.
I think I saw you, so you can check.
Oh, was it yours?
I think it was.
Oh, thanks. It is. Thank you. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I didn't think that was going to happen. Wow. That was so amazing, chat.
Leto says, did you do both noses?
I did.
Matt Sharpbig says, add revenue subs.
I'm COVID positive.
Joe Devminster says, at Sunless_apprentice, if Andy's pregos, is it yours?
I'm COVID positive.
Godsealer says, bro going to be the outbreak monkey for the new wave to take us out.
Congrats, chat.
As in Venom says, only
Enough space for a car seat. And that might be a battery issue.
more bus runs to get bags of food.
So, battery issue. Not scam, what are you talking about? As long as I started, that's all that matters. Within the 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Lady Styletto says you will be on everyone's Ring doorbell.
10. Happy?
Orby Bro says nice butt.
Thank
Lady
you.
Styletto says we do not need to see this angle. My eyes are bleeding.
Now I hit 1.2. Took a knock. So, I think I'm having battery issues maybe. Because, like, I mean, it says 5 volts. Right there, 5 volts. And then 1 right now, but sometimes it's jumping to, like, 0.5, 0.7.
To connect says, is that a tech tourist sticker?
Yeah. And it shuts off when it goes under 1. And this is a brand new cable, by the way. I have another battery too, and the other battery, my second battery just wouldn't even do anything. 2 GB. I have another one, but this one wouldn't even turn on with this. I don't know why.
To connect says, get the Enia.
I don't know if we have that in the US.
To connect says, Enia Master Race.
So once it goes under 1,
To connect says, I told Rational about them.
Send me a link. I don't know if they sell in the US. Once it goes under 1, this shuts off. I don't know why. I've been using this for like, what, almost 2 years now. I mean, this one's newer. This one's newer. But I'm having the same issue.
To connect says,
almost.
yeah, they are available.
Really? Send me a link, please.
Shark Tank says, how much is a setup like that?
I mean, the batteries are like $80 each.
To connect says, which Discord account?
Warcraft? Sophie J. So once this shuts this off, then it shuts this off. Oh no! Jesus Christ! Jesus, he does that on purpose. But yeah, I've been getting under voltage for the last like week now. Oh, 2 weeks. Last week or 2. Brand new cables. Let me take the link. Not true. But I have a second one, and it's newer. Sorry, excuse me. Okay. What about Xmas? Everything's not working on Xmas. I'm gonna check on this thing on .com. See, it's not available. Lol. Not available on the .com site. No, this one. I just put .com instead of .uk. Not available. Really? It looks so familiar. This. It looks like my other ones. Bing bong. I have Ugreen cables. I have Ugreen power. What's it called? Power hub or whatever it's called. I have the hub and the cables. I have a lot of Ugreen. Basically, whatever Beck uses, I use. But I don't know why my shit breaks much faster and sooner. Oh, where's the phone? I have to charge the iPhone. Cause that phone stream killed the battery.
Connect says now I use Orange Pi 5 will bring cables.
Yeah. I want the Orange Pi. That'll be the next thing I'll buy. Once I get out of this financial hell. Financial. I'm in literal financial hell right now. Exclamation point streamer services. I can make y'all some reels if y'all want.
Annie Persa says just find high paying job easy. To Connect says I saw that.
It's not easy. What are you talking about? What employer wants to hire a person who wants to be an entrepreneur? I want to be an entrepreneur, so why would they want to hire someone like me? Not really. They want someone who doesn't want to aspire to be an entrepreneur. They want someone who wants to be a slave.
To Connect says I would hire someone as support. Just saying.
As support? I mean, I'm available. I'm poor. But I'm in different order. I'm in different hours, obviously. Mess. Okay.
To Connect says DM me. That's the point, different time zone LOL.
Yeah. That'd be hard for me to do it as well, because I mean, that's I'm streaming less. We'll see. I could figure out. I could get off at 12 o'clock Eastern, and then I'll be available between 12 and 2 a.m. Depends on the day. We'll see. Yeah. DM. What else we can grab from here? Ethernet. See, these are brand new cables. Are we good? But no one uses phone lines anymore, so this is worthless.
To Connect says DM me is all I am saying LOL.
Yeah, I know. Phone cables are not worthy anymore. But Ethernet is still worthy. And what is it called? This is like a micro? It's a micro, I think. No, it's not a micro, is it? And there's like a printer cable. Which is still worthy. I could use that. What's in here?
To Connect says USBB.
USBB? I'm not familiar with that one. I only seen them on printer. On printers. I think this is a power pack. Yeah, it's a power pack. Brand new. I hate throwing away stuff. If it's like brand new especially. Untouched. But that's what hoarders do. They save stuff. But I don't think there's any value with this. It's a phone wire. No one uses phone wires anymore. What's in here? These are clothing, right? Clothes. More clothes. Sorry. Alright, let's go to the attic again. Oh, more cables. These are computer cables.
Matt Sharpbig says, isn't USB still used in hi-fi?
It's used for printers.
Matt Sharpbig says EG computer to DAC.
I use it for computers. I mean, for printers. But
To connect says used for DJ mixers, etc.
Yeah.
Night Off Corpses says, when's the last time your folks have been to your place?
My mom owns the house, technically. Well, not anymore. Actually,
To connect says 2.
She doesn't own the house anymore. I'm 50% owner, and my brother's 50% owner now.
To connect says DDJ 400 uses it.
Okay. Get this shit out of here.
Annie Pizza says, where's your brother at?
Brother, New York.
To connect says, how many bits to clean that room?
You know, Slipstream said the same exact thing, but she offered it for the table in the kitchen. For some reason, she always gets triggered when the kitchen table is dirty. She always offers me bits to clean it. But this whole area, that's what we're here for. We're gonna clean this whole area. Yeah. We lost connection somehow.
Foodie Indy says TT.
TT. TT in chat. I think this is paint, right? White lithium grease. Oh, it's grease.
Annie Frissa says TT.
TT. Fast drying, heat resistant. Black gloss. Extremely flammable. Whoa. Danger.
Night Off Corpses says, so what will this floor be used for once cleaned?
Well, the thing is that I'm planning to rent out the second floor, not the attic. The attic will be untouched, essentially.
To connect says Yorkshire tea is best tea.
Yorkshire. Oh, Yorkshire. What's his name? Poultry said I should make Yorkshire pudding. Is that hard to make? Yorkshire? I think it was Yorkshire. Yorkshire pudding? Yorkshire? It's hard to find the ingredients though, they said. In the US.
To connect says, I made Yorkies today.
What is that?
Annie Frissa says, should I be insulted? My sister and brother went to UK, Portugal, Spain without inviting me.
Is Yorkies a short way
Night
of
Off
saying
Corpses
it?
says you should rent it to another hoarder.
No. I don't want a hoarder. Like me. Yorkie is a short way of saying Yorkshire pudding, I assume. Yorkshire pudding?
To connect says plain flour, egg, milk, salt, pepper, nothing special.
Really?
To connect says muffin tins.
What's his name? Poultry said it had some kind of ingredient that was hard to find in the US. I don't know which part though. I need to get my mask because dust is all over that place.
Night Off Corpses says, would Gordon have been proud?
Yes. Gordon's always proud of me.
To connect says nothing special. Literally made them today.
Where is my mask? Did I leave it downstairs? I think I did. I left the shit downstairs.
To connect says you need to make sure the tin and oil is hot and don't open the oven once baking.
Meow. Meow. Okay. Yorkies. Is Yorkies like a sweet thing, right? It's like a sweet thing. It's a sweet treat. I need a mask. Mascara.
To connect says Yorkies is Yorkshire puddings.
Ah.
To connect says with a roast dinner.
Ooh. Salem. What? What?
Night Off Corpses says it's those huge bread muffin looking things for a roast dinner.
I'm curious. I never looked at a Yorkshire pudding. Where is it? Let me look it up.
To Connect says, I guess that is what they look like.
I'm gonna look it up.
To Connect says, take a look at BBC Good Food.
BBC? BBC?
To Connect says, Yorkshire pudding.
There we go.
Night Off Corpses says, not that BBC Andy.
Oh, that looks really
To
good.
Connect says, yeah, not that BBC. Tomasiam GDP says, that food made me fall asleep.
That looks hella good. You put...
Tomasiam GDP says, what are we doing?
What's up, Thomas? How you doing? How's your Christmas?
To Connect
What is
says,
that?
that's a Yorkie.
What is that? Is that like a maple syrup or is that... What is that? Is that chocolate? I can't tell.
To
What
Connect
is it?
says, great with a roast dinner with gravy.
Oh, it's gravy. Is that gravy? You put in gravy inside? Looks so good.
To Connect says, no, it's just battery.
Battery? Battery? Battery, I said?
To Connect says, batter not battery, lol. Tomasiam GDP says, Merry Christmas, bro. Annie Frissa says, I lost respect for BBC when they supported the massacre in Israel. Tomasiam GDP says, Merry Christmas, Salem.
BBC Media Company, not BBC. BBC. Yeah, Christmas. Happy Christmas, everyone. Yummy,
Tomasiam
yummy.
GDP says, Happy Holidays, Merry Christmas, chat.
Happy
Matt
holidays.
Chartbig says, yeah, BBC is horrible.
I mean, you're talking about the media company. You're not talking about the
Camulum 2020 says, my mom used to make Yorkshire pudding.
other thing.
In New Henry says, you just ate. To Connect says, Annie, BBC have a great recipe site regardless,
That looks
and it's
so
a different
good.
arm to BBC News.
What's in the middle? Is that just the batter? I assume. It looks like something else is in the middle. Looks so good. What? It looks like pumpkin.
Night Off Corpses says, I need a BBC counter.
It looks so good. Where is there a whatchamacallit?
To Connect says, yeah, you do it in a way to make it rise like that. Camulum 2020 says, at Homasiam GDP, Merry Christmas. To Connect says,
okay.
loyal basically.
Yorkshire pudding. I never got a chance to try this one. Was in London. Why? I didn't research enough. But I didn't see this like being offered in London. Is that? Did it get phased out of London society? Tegan? Did it get phased out? Because
To Connect says, I'll send the recipe I used earlier.
Thank you, please. Thank you. Did it get phased out? Maybe
Night
London.
Off Corpses says it's weird. It rises without any leavener.
Did London?
Tomasiam GDP says same to you at Camulum 2020.
Did London
In
get?
New Henry says what?
Did
To
London?
Connect says no, not phased out. Just with roast dinners.
Okay, I didn't see it offered. Like there was no signage anywhere. Like when I went around central London, looking around everywhere, I didn't see this offered anywhere. I don't know why. I mean, it feels like it just. I don't know. It just feels like maybe
Camulum
London.
2020 says thank you at Tomasiam
Central
GDP.
London. Maybe Central London felt like it was more westernized because of the tourism. Probably. You guys think? Yes. No. Maybe. Westernized. Central London westernized, chat?
In New Henry says you're saying the biggest city in the UK phased out Yorkshire pudding.
Probably, yeah.
Filmasian GDP says got God of War. Ragnarok installed for maybe some gaming later. To connect says fuck Central for proper UK food. LOL.
What is the one city you recommend me?
To connect says in UK isn't just beige.
No, the one city that has the best and most traditional British food in London or England or whatever. Beige. I won't go back there. I really want to eat more.
Inu Henry says not British Indian food, right?
I love Indian food. I had Indian food there. It was really good, actually.
To connect says Indian food is great.
Yeah, I had it. It was really good. I was in Little India.
To connect says Leicester has the best Indian food.
I think that was called Little India in central London.
Filmasian GDP says what you got going on. And why ate out how was the food at Foodini? To connect says biased because I like their LOL. Night Off Corpses says great at cleaning your colon.
Yes.
Camulan 2020 says Indian food is yummy.
It is. But for some reason, the London Indian food was very different for me, at least. I don't know why. What you got going on? I seen you ate out. Yeah, I ate some Chinese food.
To connect says Andy, let me know when you come to the UK next and I will show you decent food.
Yeah, of course.
Filmasian GDP says you had rice and something.
I had Genosal.
Camulan 2020 says that to connect you like Pollock Paneer.
And crab ragoon.
To connect says Paneer.
Paneer. Hopefully I don't break that glasses right there. You see
Filmasian
it?
GDP says oh yummy. Henry says I need to try Pollock Paneer from a real Indian place.
Palak Paneer? What's Palak Paneer? I'm like not too well versed in Indian
Camulan
food.
2020 says that's my favorite. To connect says chili paneer and lamb sog is my go-to.
Paneer.
Inu Henry says Indian cheese with spinach.
Ooh. Indian cheese, you mean like, is that lamb cheese? I assume they use lamb cheese, right?
Inu Henry says we went through this before.
We did?
Inu Henry says they get cheese from cows. To connect says paneer is like cottage cheese. To connect says but better.
Oh, I forgot. They don't kill the
To
cows.
connect says texture is like halloumi.
They don't kill cows. They just use the cows for their milk. Don't break.
Camulan 2020 says yes. Very mild flavored cheese and pureed spinach.
This is heavy.
To connect says BRB.
Oh. I think these have holes. Who needs a bed? I have 2 beds right here. Two air mattresses. Gold.
MGDP says at Foodie and Andy, did your father used to throw you downstairs like that and yell out don't break?
Yep. Ow.
Filmacium GDP says laugh Maya straight to the bank. Camulin 2020 says at Filmacium GDP.
Don't break, chat. Try tossing you down the stairs too, chat. Well, you won't break, right? Try to toss you too, chat.
Filmacium GDP says new. Filmacium GDP says please Andy, we know you like to have fun.
This is true. Shit. Almost done, chat. I'm gonna sweep all this shit. Ooh, sandpaper. Ow. Ow.
Filmacium GDP says BRB it stop. Raining I'ma get all these wrapping paper in garbage and take it down to the corner.
You gonna take it to the corner? Why? You have a lot of gifts?
Filmacium GDP says don't have a heart attack.
What kind of gifts you getting, chat? Or you got? You remember getting any gifts? You got any? I didn't get any. I might get $3,000.
Filmacium GDP says without me watching at least.
I might get $3,000. But I have to pay it back. I might get a new car. New used car. Lol. Should we toss these? They're pretty decent shape.
Filmacium GDP says Coke Blade.
Huh? I have no idea. They look new to me. And this room could be pretty good, actually, for something. We could probably put a stream room in here. There's plugs right there. I mean, outlets right here. Outlets right there. A whole stream room could be in here. Echo! everything out here. There we go. All right. Get the broom. Does this hold? It might have a hole in it. I know this one has a hole. I don't remember what was this for. I think it had like a clothing rack. I think that's where it's from.
One bucket says dumpster time.
Basically. I guess.
Inu Henry says, did your mom say you have to pay it back in 6 months or something?
I have to use my tax pen. Which should cover at least, what? A quarter, maybe a half. Depends how much I get back. Depends how much deductibles I do.
Inu Henry says, so no trip.
I mean, we could do road trips. We'll go to Niagara Falls. I mean, we did do the goal again for Niagara Falls. I want to go to Columbia again. Well, that's gonna cost more money. I don't have a broom. Shit. Huh?
Annie Frissa says Niagara Falls is freezing. It's winter.
Looks beautiful there. Have you seen it frozen? It looks great. Alright. Broom. Broom.
Annie Frissa says I went there in December, it was snowing, and we were freezing with the wind on Skylon Tower.
Oh, I forgot. I need the mobile vacuum. Yeah, I know. Where else are we gonna go? That's the closest thing we could go to right now. Only other options. We could go to Philadelphia or
Annie Frissa says not recommended.
Not recommended.
Camulum 2020 says it must be beautiful though.
It is. I've seen it. Not in person. I've seen it. Pictures of it. Where's the vacuum? The miniature vacuum.
Annie Frissa says it was pretty but freezing.
Yeah.
Low season for tourists.
That's yeah. I wanna have low costs.
Camulum 2020 says, oh, I love the cold weather.
I want to go there for a weekend and they go to a hostel. So the hostels cost $30 a night, I think. Plus taxes and other fees and whatever. So it's cheap during this time of the year. Where is my vacuum? I don't want to go there, spend $100 a night on a hostel. There you go. I'm a cheapskate. Cause I have to. I don't want to be a cheapskate. I have to be a cheapskate. If I want to travel. Or live life working for someone else who's richer than me and save more money for the rest of my life.
Camulin 2020 says check Airbnb.
Yeah, what? Airbnb? Isn't Airbnb will cost like at least a couple $100?
Annie Frissa says, I guess if you want low season prices at the cost of freezing, go ahead.
Yes. Correct. Ugh. And less people. I don't want people in my photos. No people in my photos. Dust.
Hindu Henry says, you know what people who make 50 to 100,000 do, right?
Kiss ass? I don't know. They do financial related jobs. 50,000 is not that much in most areas.
Hindu Henry says, save money. Put money in the stock market. Go on trips.
$50,000 is poverty, at least in New York. Depends on the area. 50,000 over here though is a lot.
Hindu Henry says true.
Depends on the area. My area has low cost of living, but there's less opportunities as the cost. What's middle income here? Probably like 50, 60,000. You living comfortably here? I make half of that. Half of that.
Annie Frissa says, I saw a video of a 40-year-old grandma history teacher making 60,000 leave the USA for Mexico City to retire and work part-time.
How much? 60,000?
Hindu Henry says, no way, 50,000 is middle income in your area.
Yeah, between 50 to 60. It's one of the lowest cost of living cities in the U.S. Lodging right here in my area was about like 800 to like 1,200 for an apartment. A big
Annie
apartment.
Frissa says, but she sacrificed her $60K a year to basically retire in Mexico.
Yeah. It's also more dangerous over there, I would assume. Depends on if she's going to the tourist area.
Roystery says, those floor pattern Seuss.
Huh? Seuss. Yeah, I know, it's Seuss.
Romasian GDP says, okay, back.
So, Roy.
To connect says making more mess.
What? What are you talking about?
Annie Persis says you're gonna need a bigger vacuum.
No. I just finished. This area is cleaned. This water leaks somewhere there, should leave it open. For now, I'll just close it. For now. Okay. Seuss. Yeah, Seuss.
Filmacian GDP says hello at Indu Henry.
Huh?
Indu Henry says yo at Homacian GDP.
Yo. Yo. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho.
Filmacian GDP says out my noggin.
Your noggin.
Filmacian GDP says hey I can see color.
Oh, that's good.
Filmacian GDP says I must be special.
Toss this down.
Camulan 2020 says concussion.
Concussion. This is a real concussion. It's heavy. Whee! Oh, it's broken anyways.
You've contaminated the whole place!
Slip. Slip.
Filmacian GDP says pull that cord.
Whee! Whee!
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Yeah.
Filmacian GDP says yank my lizard.
Hey, what? TOS, mister. Heh. Should put this over here, actually. I'll leave this over here.
Filmacian GDP says his name's his yank.
Huh?
Filmacian GDP says he too.
This, I don't think I'll need downstairs. This I'll just leave it up here. Yankee Doodle went to town, Friday on a pony. Yeah. This is the car. Shit. Shit. Whee! Yankee Doodle went to town, Friday on a pony.
Filmacian GDP says stuck his finger in his butt and macaroni.
Macaroni. So what are you planning to do, chat? Any traveling in 2024? I want to travel more, but I should just focus on business. I want to try to mix business with travel, but it's not easy. Unless I do my...
Camulin 2020 says I need house repairs.
I need house repairs? So no travel for you, right? I have to do... Well, I should do house repairs too, but... Try to get this rented first, then I could do house repairs with the money from the rental.
To connect says imagine not having cheap travel.
See, I can go to other states, but the thing is that I don't see the value much in like traveling to other states for me.
Camulin 2020 says hard to travel with teaching and having pets.
Yeah, I agree. For some reason, if I was living in Europe, or the UK, I think it's cheaper to go to like Spain.
To connect says I flew to Lanzarote, 4-hour flight for 60.
Yeah, it's cheap. See, that's the good part about living in UK and London area. It's much cheaper to travel. But like for us in the States, I don't see much value of checking out the other states. Very little value, because the cost is like super high. You know, like for traveling.
Camulin 2020 says that to connect. That's amazing.
Domestic travel is still expensive. If you include like lodging in other states or in general. If you're not doing like hostels, it's usually $100 a night minimum. Minimum $100 a night minimum.
To connect says I can fly from most places in Europe for 20 minus 30.
Yeah, it's hella
Camulin
cheap.
2020 says I'd love to move.
Really? Where would you move to, Camille?
To connect says God bless Ryanair.
God bless. God bless the Queen. Right? I forgot how the song goes. God bless the Queen. God bless the Queen. All these notes are from like my high school days, I think. This is a VHS.
Filmasian GDP says God bless the death and buried.
No. Don't say that.
To connect says flew to Barcelona before for 30 return.
Damn.
To connect says same for Milan.
Damn, I'm so jealous. Always wanted to check out Milan and, you know, Spain in general.
Camulin 2020 says Japan, UK, Canada, other places in Europe.
You would move there and live there, or would you want to visit there? Is that what you meant? Because living and visiting is completely different
Camulin
mindset.
2020 says that to connect wow. To connect says Milan is Italy, mate.
Oh, really? Oh, damn. Milan, Italy? I thought Milan was in Spain.
Camulin 2020 says move there.
Really? Would you sell your house and move there? It's very expensive. Japan, UK, Canada. Yeah.
To connect says Spain is good.
Spain is good.
To connect says Canary Islands are good, hot in winter. Camulin 2020 says if I could, yes.
Yeah.
To connect says but crap for any culture.
What do you mean crap for any culture? What does that mean? Crap for any culture? What is this? What is it? Envercler Honeywell. I think
To connect says canaries are. To connect says, but they are key.
Huh? What does that mean? Cheer? Canary? Canaries?
To connect says €3 for a beer, lol.
That's pretty cheap though, right? €3 for a beer? I'll drink beer.
Camulin 2020 says I'm going to call my aunt. Need to mute for a few min or so.
Okay. Oh shit. Son of a bitch.
Camulin 2020 says she's in PA.
Oh, I'm in PA. I'm in PA. I'm in PA.
To connect says reminds me, I need to book my Jan-Feb travel.
Where are you going? Thailand? I heard going to Thailand around this time of the year. And January, February is really good.
To connect says Thailand. No.
Oh. Damn it.
To connect says Canary Islands. Closer, cheaper.
Really? Cheaper than Thailand? I thought Thailand was pretty cheap. The only thing annoying about Thailand is the flight. That's pretty much it, right?
To connect says, well, cheaper to fly to, cheaper to stay.
Oh, really?
To connect says flights are 30 to 60 return.
Are you going to stream it? I don't know if anyone streamed over there. I don't remember.
To connect says, so the amount you pay for flights you save for hotel costs.
No. Almost done, chat.
To connect says, I streamed there a few weeks ago with a game show, lol.
A game show? Huh? Were you there? I don't remember. Were you on stream? Or were you really kind of behind the scenes? Behind the scenes crew. Behind the scenes crew.
To connect says, did you miss it?
I must have. Yeah. I must have missed it. Was it a short stream?
To connect says, me and one other took part in a game show of our own creation.
Huh? Is it on VOD? Is it highlighted? I hope it was highlighted. I'll check out the highlight. My magical notes is worth a lot of money. Not. I'll probably check it out.
To connect says, had a producer and everything, lol.
Oh damn. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. I wish I could produce those shows. Oh damn. Was there like a star to draw in viewers? Was it on your channel or was it on someone else's channel? So I learned if I do a show like that.
To connect says, Ride the Line was the producer.
Ride the Line? Okay. But if I was going to do that type of show, I learned, like I tried doing it once. I did it on my own channel, not this channel. I didn't get that many viewers, obviously, like organic viewers. I had the participants sprayed in. But you know, retaining them is like really hard. So like, I don't know, like is it really worth doing it on my own channel? A show?
Jimmy Alpha says, this guy's still streaming. To connect says, we ran on 3 channels in total.
Oh, okay. So it's having one one viewership is scattered. It's scattered, so it's like make it harder to get like a strong base, right? I assume. Jimmy Oppa. What time is it? It's still early.
To connect says mine. For my point of view, Jasper for his point of view, and the other one, which was both post-producer.
Okay. Jimmy Oppa. Jamie Oppa. What's up, Oppa? Oppa.
To connect says, but we done it mainly, so we can edit for YouTube.
Oh, okay. Did you finish editing it? I wasn't happy with my first attempt, my first show attempt, so I didn't even bother editing it. I wasn't happy. I was not
To
happy.
connect says and tech testing.
I was not happy with my first show, so I didn't even bother.
Filmacian GD says, hey, Jimmy up a Merry Christmas.
I didn't even bother editing it. My first show. You probably know which show I'm talking about, right? I'm not gonna mention it on here. It was years ago now. My booty.
To connect says, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I wasn't happy about that. It was a shit show.
Filmacian GDP says, don't give a shit.
Fuck.
Camulon 2020 says that to connect. That's so cool. Jimmy Alpha says that Filmacian GDP Merry Xmas.
Dumbass Young. Dumbass.
Filmacian GDP says that's classy, careful.
I know.
To connect says it was a pilot. We have a second pilot soon.
Yeah, mine was a pilot too.
To connect says to test a slightly different format.
Yeah.
Filmacian GDP says don't throw down the stairs. To connect says enroll.
Some pilots.
Filmacian GDP says really now.
Yeah, some pilots are meant to crash and burn. I wanted to do more pilots, but it costs money to do that.
Filmacian GDP says dumbass young.
And I don't have money.
You say.
I don't have money to test more pilots.
To connect says run.city is the website if you want to look Andy LOL.
Run.city.
Filmacian GDP says big dog thrown ball overnight.
Huh? Alright, we're done up
To
here.
connect says joys of cheap flights in Europe.
We're done up here for now.
Filmacian GDP says balls.
Balls, balls, balls. The more you eat, the more you toot.
Filmacian GDP says you lucky I am in Christmas spirit.
Oh. Are you sober? What's up, Thomas?
Filmacian GDP says and you have a cool as F cat.
Yep. Ow!
Filmacian GDP says or unfollow.
No, never unfollow me, Thomas. You know this. Why would you unfollow me, Thomas? What did I do to you, Thomas? Look at this mess.
Filmacian GDP says I'm off joking. Filmacian GDP says LMAO.
LMAO. Kitty. Kitty.
To connect says we even have a branded coin for the coin flip LOL.
Coin flip?
Filmacian GDP says no I don't drink much, maybe New Year's Eve. Filmacian GDP says I'm a smoke though.
Okay.
Filmacian GDP says wanna get high.
Wanna get high. Wanna get high. Wanna get high. What's it called? Run City?
Filmacian GDP says medical Mary Jane.
Run down City.
To connect says run.city yeah.
Yeah. Where is
To connect says the run is the game name.
Where is it? The bags. Add bags. See, producing the shows are fun if everyone follows directions. The unfortunate part, streamers are not that great at following directions. And that's what happened on my first attempt. Lol.
To connect says, yeah, that's why it was me and one other.
Oh, that's easier, yeah. I had 2 streamers. And one trying to like restructure the whole format in the middle of the whole show. Lord. I mean, I don't take it personally. I mean, it just it fucked the whole format up. Where's the trash bags? I wanna get high. I wanna get high. I wanna get high. Using this for banana bread if I can. Okay. I don't know where it is. Lol.
To connect says, well, maybe. We can use the format for your thing too. It's built to be used for other streams, not just ours, lol.
Yeah. I'll look at it. Of course I'll look at it.
To connect says, need to buy the coin though.
Oh, I have to buy the coin? What the hell? Coin flip is nice. I like coin flip. Oh, right here. Got it.
To connect says the coin is great.
There has to be a way to like involve chat. I like to involve chat as much as I can.
To connect says paid a fair bit for it, but worth it?
I like to involve chat as much as I can. I like the shows I want to produce. I want chat to have some or a lot of involvement in like either interfering or influencing, if you know what I mean. But that's why it's harder like when you're starting out because it's like not as active chat as you need it to be. The bigger the streamer, the easier it is to have that type of audience though. That's harder on pilots because you don't have that. I mean, I don't have that. I don't know about you, but I don't have that influence to get like 1,000 plus streamer to be part of a pilot. I want to get high. I want to get that high.
To connect says chat was involved with bits.
Yeah, bits. I didn't have affiliate on the other channel. I didn't want affiliate. I just want like I want to use.
To connect says hard to explain, but if you see the format, you'd understand.
Yeah, I want to use Totify. Cause I want to like involve like charities mostly.
Shark Tank says this place is a mess.
Telling me? Yeah, telling me. Telling me.
Camulon 2020 says, can you still watch it to connect?
Trying to clean up right now.
To connect says our main channel, which was showing both streams, isn't affiliated.
Huh? It's not affiliated? And you got bits? Look at that. Look at that battery acid chat. Beautiful, huh?
To connect says bits spent on our own channels.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Money!
Should I chug that Red Bull, chat? Should I chug the Four Loko? I hate Four Loko so much. Try chug the Four Loko. Or the Red Bull.
To connect says at Camulem 2020, I think only my FOD is up.
Red Bull is dangerous. Four Loko is dangerous for me. Your VOD's up? Oh, let's check out the VOD.
Filmacian GDP says 4 Loco.
Let's do a live
Filmacian
judgment.
GDP says WTF.
A live reaction, live judgment. WTF? WTF, mates. Try to finish this now. Ooh, chicken still there. I mean, is that chicken? I don't think it is. Turkey. I can make it for tomorrow.
Filmacian GDP says better it's like 3 months old.
I mean, it's frozen. I'm a little bit hungry. Not that much.
Camulem 2020 says, aren't you making turkey burgers later?
No. Maybe. But we got food left over I want to take care of.
Filmacian GDP says I want to see what happens.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Filmacian GDP says yes. Filmacian GDP says yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Filmacian GDP says at Camulem 2020.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes.
Filmacian GDP says, so you sell any more teas?
No. I'm pretty sure that t-shirt was meant for a Christmas gift. Unfortunately, it won't get there until the 28th, I think. He did order it a little bit late, though. He or she, I don't know. The name on there was a little bit suspicious. It just said the letter B, and that's it. Literally could be anyone. Literally could be anyone. Oh, I gotta return this. I just realized this. Well, I don't need a box. Good thing about Amazon, you just take it to UPS with a what's it called, a QR code, and they'll pack it for me and ship it. And no cost for me. Should we do Italian? Oh wait, we do Fish Friday, don't we? Should we do like is there a fish Italian recipes? We could do Fish Friday Italian recipe. You guys want that? When it's Friday? I have tomatoes in a can. I want to use it. That's why. And I'll probably make a marinara sauce or whatever. Marinara.
Filmacian GDP says, what the F black bananas?
No, these are plantains, sweet plantains, and it's sweeter when it's black. But if it's hard, it means it's not that good, which is kind of hard.
Filmacian GDP says you lie.
No. Look it up.
Filmasium GDP says they have mold on it. One bucket says you said that 4 weeks ago, lol.
It wasn't black enough. Now it's black enough, probably. I have to deep fry. I need vegetable oil to really properly make it. Using olive oil is not really ideal. I don't have vegetable oil.
One bucket says yes, it was black.
Black.
Filmasium GDP says eat. One bucket says eat one now.
Eat one now. I don't have oil. It has to be deep fried. It has to be deep fried.
Filmasium GDP says you are pulling shit out yo ass, like you always do, Andy.
No, look it up. Google it. I promise you. Look up how to make sweet plantains. Sweet plantains. Sweet plantains, chat. Sweet plantains. My neck is hurting. Okay. Why it smells like fish? Ooh! A little bit overcooked.
Filmasium GDP says upper lip.
Upper lip? What do you mean upper lip? What about up your upper lip?
Filmasium GDP says yo undies are on yo shoulder.
What does that mean? I have no idea what you mean.
Filmasium GDP says smell fishy. Filmasium GDP says you say.
I don't smell fishy. I'm talking about the food. The food smells fishy.
Filmasium GDP says just replying.
The food
To connect says nuke it from orbit.
No. No.
To connect says it's the only way to be sure.
No. 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 Do I need this? I don't need it. Maybe? It's probably useful for my insurance. Insurance and registration. My music favorites. This is from, it was in my Prius. I don't have a CD player in my 2000 Ford Focus.
To connect says tidying up by throwing stuff in a cupboard.
Yes.
LOL.
Yes.
Filmasium GDP says that's old as F.
What's old as F? Oh, damn it. It's not mine. It's my mother's. It's all full.
Filmasium GDP says that to connect that's Andy for you.
It's all my mom's right here. Jesus Christ. Lord.
To connect says true.
True. Truin. Foam for tires. Tidying up. Oh, and it, oh, you hear shit. All right.
To connect says when are you starting on that?
Meow.
Hmm?
Meow, 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 meow.
Which room?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Wait. Which room? Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Which room? In this room? This one here? I think it was UPS. This has a. It has to be waiting for Wednesday. Trash day.
Camulum 2020 says, what is that?
I tidied up over here too. What is what? What is what?
To connect says the exercise room with all of the boxes.
What?
To connect says and ceiling cat hole.
Cat hole.
Camulum 2020 says the food.
Right here, the food. It's the Chinese food we had earlier. Oops, sorry.
Camulum 2020 says, oh.
Yeah. I turned it off? Yeah, I turned it off.
To connect says bin all of the boxes.
Ben? Oh, Ben. I can't. I'll need it when I move downstairs. Ugh. If I don't have boxes, I'm...
Camulum 2020 says, I didn't realize that there were leftovers.
Yeah, I had leftovers. Kitty? 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 What? Beautiful, right? You're beautiful.
Camulum 2020 says Salem.
He likes this chair a lot. That's his bed. Come on. Come on. There we go.
One bucket says Benny Hill biking time. Fluffle says, does he watch Twitch too?
Yeah. Watches me. No, if I bike, I'm about to eat right now. Some more. That means I can't eat. Yorkshire. If we get our card next weekend, that means we could be able to go to get Yorkshire ingredients at the store.
Snarkaroni says, is there a lamp in this room?
No, it's too messy. Do you want to see my mess? Are you sure? Very messy in here. Very, very messy, chat. Very messy. Was it called Rwanda City? Let's see.
Snarkaroni says, this is worse than the kitchen.
Yeah, it is. That's correct. Welcome to Serious Banter presents The Run. Serious Banter.
Snarkaroni says, yikes.
Yeah, I know. Serious Banter, I assume, is a production company, right? Serious Banter. Jasper.
Filmasiang GDP says, if there was a retroactive light in here, oh boy, this place would glow.
Surprisingly, no. I do have a black light.
Filmasiang GDP says, bright like a morning star.
I don't know if you could see black light. Can you see? Have you?
Snarkaroni says, why are we sideways?
Because, you're not on a tripod. What? Why are you crying so much? It's water. Oh, some good water. The Serious Banter presents The Run. Episodes. Episode 1.
Tomasiang GDP says wasn't from the toilet bowl.
So the episode looks like it's more of a blog.
Tomasiang GDP says wasn't that from Oops.
Where's the VOD? I mean, oh, there's multiple VODs. Wait. I don't see a direct link to VODs. Official Overlord Director, Ride the Line. Who made the website? Was it Tekin or Ride the Line? Official Overlord. The episode should have the link.
To Connect says Jasper made it.
Okay. The website's good.
To Connect says he is a web developer.
Oh, okay. Where's the VODs?
To Connect says made my company site too.
Oh, okay. What? What?
To Connect says VOD soon. We need to re-upload.
Oh, okay. Re-upload to Twitch or just gonna upload to YouTube? I mean, I think YouTube be better. YouTuber. What do you want, cat?
To Connect says Jasper and mine is available, but Serious Banter is not.
On YouTube, you mean? Okay.
To Connect says Twitch still LOL.
Oh, Jasper. I mean, not Jasper.
To Connect says only just downloading it now.
Oh, okay. When did it happen? Oh, it just happened. Gotcha. What? What do you want? What? Merry Christmas, everyone. Okay. Who tagged me?
To Connect says yeah, we done a pilot. Found stuff which didn't work, so we're doing a second pilot with the changes.
Okay. Will it be like episode 2, I assume? Or it'll be like episode 1.1 or something.
Chevy J1 says available commands. Add all first at command, id first, quote commands, delete quote, disable command,
Jesus
first,
Christ.
first up 10 games, give a first, last quote, link account, mix it up commands, quote, setcom, setitl, set user title, Steam game, sub age, idle, update command, uptime.
Why do you do this?
To Connect says you don't know what will and won't work until you do it. To Connect says episode 2 still.
Jimmy. What? Jimmy does this on purpose sometimes. He put exclamation point commands just to like interrupt me. Right, Jimmy?
Chevy J1 says available commands. Commands, first up 10 games, give first, last quote, link account, mix it up commands, quote, Steam game, sub age, idle, uptime.
Jesus Christ. I could like mute myself, can I? I just remember that. I can mute Chevy J.
That is one big pile of shit.
It is. Oh yeah. How do you mute myself on here? See, you just scared him.
To Connect says yeah, add your account to ignored.
Salem. You yawn. You're a yawner. Where is it under? In Stream Buddy. I don't see it as an option. Where's it? Ignore options. If I tap and hold the name, I don't see that mute option. I can see delete, timeout, shout out, ban, unban, mention, copy, hide user. I can hide user. I will never see it again. Maybe that. Do I hide them?
To connect says settings TTS ignore.
Really? I don't see that option on here. Settings. I don't see TTS on here. Oh, I see it now. Ignore users. Sheffy J1. There we go. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. What time is it? 9:44? This is the time I normally go live, by the way. Okay. Oh, Stinky. I want to rate Stinky. Are you down? Stinky's doing something crazy. That's his dad. He's so disappointed.
Burned part of my lip off trying to eat a fresh cinnamon roll today.
Oh, damn. That's his dad. Sorry to hear that, Ziggy.
Hi, Father.
Have a Merry Christmas, Ziggy. His father hates his old life. I could tell by his face.
Zigishnin says Merry Christmas.
Hey, Merry Christmas. I love Stinky. He's super creative.
Merry Christmas at Zigishnin.
Creative. He's very creative, Stinky. That's why I love watching him. He just doesn't give a shit. He's creative. We'll be back tomorrow doing Taco Tuesday.
Camulum 2020 says at Zigishnin ouch. Sorry. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, chat. I'm gonna raid Stinky. He's having fun in a parking lot. I'll paint it up.
Camulum 2020 says no.
No. I'll be back tomorrow doing Taco Tuesday. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow.
Camulum 2020 says don't leave us.
I have to. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do a whatchamacallit, Taco Tuesday tomorrow. I guess we're doing turkey tacos because I have turkey. That's all I got, turkey. Okay, chat. Use the sub raid alert. Sub raid alert. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, chat. I'll be back tomorrow.
Jimmy Appa says enjoy the food. 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 Filmasiang GDP says okay later at Foodie Indie.
Thank you for giving me company, everyone. And then donations.
To Connect says enjoy your evening, Andy.
And support. I will.
To Connect says DM me at some point.
Yeah.
Filmasiang GDP says later at Camulum 2020.
I DM you.
To Connect says Foodie 8 chicken enjoy the food.
Lord.
Foodie 8 flip Foodie 8 chicken enjoy the food. Foodie 8 flip Foodie 8 chicken enjoy the food. Foodie 8 flip Foodie